I think we're gonna do some threes first. Gonna do a little bit of threes, and then I'm gonna try a different spec today. I was thinking something crazy, so I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do some execute slamming. See how it feels. Anyway, I think we're gonna do some threes and then do some kata. But if we have a Dragonflight Arena to play, I kind of want to do that. I kind of do. Apparently they uncapped Conquest too. Insane. So sick. Love that. Very pumped for that. Let's see. Sam, come on, chill. Chill, 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 chill. Chill, 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 chill. Alrighty. Let's get my sockets, get this thing going. I also might, I don't know, I wasn't sure. I might try out anything cool. No, not really. I mean, these actually be kind of useful, but Conquest is uncapped, so you absolutely just need to take sockets. Yeah, it doesn't matter. All right. I was thinking about using Gladius EX for my party frames, but I don't know if I'm really ready for that. Did I turn that setting off? No. There you go. I don't think I'm quite ready for that, but I am quite ready to socket up some more of my gear. Not that guy though. Alrighty then, boys. Let's get to it. Yeah, we're gonna play some of this first, then kata later. I kind of just in the mood to do arena, man. And if I can, then I think I will. Yup. There we go. Let the rampage begin. Indeed, indeed. Should I? I don't even know if I'm gonna use that shield ring. I think I'm absolutely gonna use these particular bracers, so I think I can probably fairly safely enchant the bracers. What can it be used on? Helm, bracers, belt, or rings? Okay, so I mean, I'm probably gonna use this ring. I don't think I'm gonna give up the versatility to use that shield ring, even if it's more stam. I doubt it, but let's do this first. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna use this helmet. I might just do something different with it, but I think I'm gonna use it, so. Yeah. Slap some more Zen Malagites up in there, get some more verse or something. We could do these though. Could do Keen Neltharites. Oh, those are haste, interesting. I don't think I actually want that. It's kind of a strange stat to have in there. I think I might just go Zen, but maybe Zen Neltharite. So it's like heavy verse, little mastery. Or sorry, heavy mastery, little verse.
Trade needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Yeah. I don't mind more verse. I think the haste is actually like a good bet, but we could go heavy verse and just like Giga DR that thing. I'll see what happens if I put these on and just see how it feels.
If you find anything exotic,
I don't mind having a ton of verse. I think that's actually maybe one of the things I'm looking for. Samson, quit being weird, man. Cut it out, dude. I don't know if these are going to even make a difference, but we are suffering a pretty big penalty on verse. But whatever. Thanks, Graham. Appreciate it, man. Yeah, we'll keep it going, dude. How's this look? 43% verse still. We're almost to the penalty, but I don't know. I think it feels pretty alright. It is a little bit weird to not have I don't know. To not have battle trance with this particular build, but I think this is kind of cool. I think this gives me more stamina, but I don't know. I really like battle trance. There's just a lot of things that are cool about Battlefield Commander. I also really like Storm of Destruction on a short cooldown. But no battle trance makes me a little bit sad. I like that passive healing. You generate 3% of your health every 3 seconds, right? Which isn't, like, insane, but it's, I mean, it's kind of nice, right? It's kind of nice. That sweet, sweet regen. I don't know. All good, though. We'll see. I think we are going to play some Kata eventually, but I think first things first, I'm going to start here. I could try this build, though. I like the extra stam, because, I mean, I have, like, a tremendous amount of health as it is, and Thunderous Roar, making enemies take 5% more damage from all sources is cool, too, especially because I'm playing, like, a shorter cooldown Thunderous Roar. Kinda neato. I kind of want to change these gems away from haste. I mean, having haste is okay, but I don't know. It's just kind of weird. Like, arguably, I should have haste on my other gems, too. My gems are just all over the place. It doesn't really make sense. But whatever. It's like, stick to the plan. Like, I should probably make these gems big, heavy mastery, too. Just get the most mastery of all time. Let's see. Yeah, we still have a lot. We have like over 50%. Gonna play Kata? Yeah, definitely. Yeah, we are. I'm gonna play Kata today, probably. I just wanted to play a little bit of this first. You know? Wanted to play a little bit of Dragonflight 3s. I mean, I imagine we'll be pumping just fine without Battle Trance, but whatever. Yeah, we have 54% mastery when we're high health, that is. That definitely gets knocked down a bit once we, yeah, once we lose our enchant or whatever. That's all good, though. Yeah, so if I don't play Storm of Destruction, the 70% slow is pretty nice.
Yes.
Not going to lie.
Oh.
So is that healing. Maybe I'll change it depending on what we're fighting, huh?
Mortal. Till we meet again. Good luck out there.
We'll see. But I think we're going to do a little bit of 3s. And then I think after that, we'll log over to Kata. But I want to do this first. I don't know. I could drop my verse a little bit and play the haste enchant or the haste thingies. Does it actually introduce haste stat? Like, even when I'm in rage, does it actually DR? Nope. Sure don't. Surely do not. Very interesting, huh? That's a tremendous amount of rage. I'll execute. It is because I have wreck up, but still. Tremendous. I'm gonna try this execute thing. Because I was like, not about execute. Now I'm like, well, let's actually try. Let's actually lean into execute today. It's one of those things that I've been curious about. We'll give her a go. Then the only thing I really have to worry about is like, this is like nice, but it's not that big of a deal. It's really easy to swap around if we wanted to. I do like that regen though. So if we really miss having it, then we'll change something up. We'll adjust. Let's see, this is like a Hellstone or something? What that's supposed to be? I think so. What ifs? Oh, good. Make a retail meta 3v3 comp list. Yeah, I don't know. Gotta keep gaming and figure out what that is for myself too. Lots of boomkins. And lots of demon hunters. Like DH, DK, boomkin, DH, boomy rogue. That kind of stuff. I have not been playing Mop Remix, yeah. I like Ravager, but I like it. I think it's fun. I think it's it gives you a whole lot of strength. Which is pretty wild. I mean, I'm even a lot of times playing Storm of Destruction. People kind of just walk out of it, but sometimes they don't. You can get real big value out of it that way. They get slowed. Comes off CD pretty quick. Get big Pomper strength off of it. I think I do kind of like using it with Wreck every time, and by playing Storm of Destruction, you don't have Wreck for every single one of them, but... It's still fine, I think. But I actually do kind of like how the cooldowns line up. But you can still get, like, the end of Wreck with a Ravager. Like, we have really good uptime. Yeah, the strength stacked damage is a lot. It's pretty cool. I guess it eventually kind of lines up again, though, doesn't it? Like, right now, it's almost like lining up again. Which is weird. It's almost like every other Ravager has Recklessness on it because of how much Anger Management chunks it. Like Kata over Mop? Well, it's not actually Mop, right? Mop Remix isn't actually Mop. And I'm playing Kata over Mop Remix because it has PvP, right? Have you seen the Blizzard made second wins Mops in the war within talent? Oh, like you talk about the Colossus tree? They nerfed the second wind? Like proc? That's weird. Yeah, definitely, Warrior and DK do go well together now. Yeah. They do. They're just AoEing each other down, Hammy, and Shuffle. That's funny. That's funny. Yeah, every couple seconds getting Battle Trance is kind of nice, but I don't know. Sending the Dragon Roar every once in a while is awesome. It's no longer a proc, it's only when you get 35% health that it procs now. Oh, I think I heard about that, actually. Now that you mention it. But it can only happen once every minute? I mean, that's alright. That makes sense, I suppose, right? We are using Execute a lot now. Don't know how I feel about that. Send the Ravager. Don't have enough talent points to get everything that we want as Fury. It's tough calls. And a Workout Monster. Love the name. Big flex for the 4 months, man. Welcome back, dude. Thanks for pumping us up, man. Thank you, thank you. Alright, Socket's ready. Yeah, Conquest is just uncapped now, so, I mean, like, we can potentially farm up our other weapon, man. Oh, man, we got a lot of crests yesterday. What the heck? Wow, okay, sweet. We can farm up our second Conquest weapon. That'll be nice. Alright, we should have 3s here in a bit. I'm gonna try this build today, I think. See how this, like, this Execute situation works out, and see how... If not playing, Battle Trance and playing Battlefield Commander feels okay. It's definitely a situation, but we'll try it. I'm giving up a little bit of healing and rage generation, but I really don't struggle with rage generation as Fury, so. But a little bit of healing, yeah, we'll have to see how that feels. I don't want to be too squishy. Do I think Execute will be better? I'm not sure. Bloodthirst being your Execute and hitting really hard with it is kind of cool, but sudden death procs are nice and Massacre's nice. You can still use, you know, Bloodthirst when they're low health and it'll still give it a ton of rage, but might just weave Bloodthirst into the rotation more and then just use Execute when they're low, because Execute does hit hard. And we'll just maybe Bloodthirst a little bit more frequently, and benefit from that small amount of healing rather than Battle Trance. But I don't know. I like Battle Trance. The thing is, if I was gonna... I feel like Battlefield Commander is kind of cool because of the 1 minute cooldown Thunderous Roar, buffing all damage they take. Just kind of cool. Fear being on a shorter cooldown is a nice defensive thing. Berserker Shout's AoE. I like the stamina gain. because as Fury, you have a lot of stam, so you're gonna have a lot of health, right? You're getting sick of DH late due to the movement build procs. Huh. Fury's pretty, like, Zug, yeah. It's definitely, I think, a step down in terms of power from DH, but... And we have a lot of health this way. Now, if I didn't mind dropping Storm of Destruction, which I do kind of mind. If I didn't mind dropping Storm of Destruction, what we could do is, I could play Battle Trance with Battlefield Commander, and then we would benefit from just that much more healing, right? Just kind of depends on whether I'm going to be likely to be getting hit or not, right? We will see. We will see. Because I do like that battle trance, and that is nice. What is my bicep size? Probably like 17.5 or something like that. Something like that. The execute does kind of hit hard sometimes, man. So does that low health bloodthirst definitely chunks people too, but I'm gonna work this into the mix, and I'm gonna see how this feels. It is kind of interesting how Ravager almost lines up with Wreck again. Like if you wanted to save Wreck. Randy Savage, oh my gosh. Is this no voice or? I'm gonna hop in Vanguard's court anyway. Yeah, that popped instant. The heck? Make sure I get this guy in the macro. All right. Are we no voicing? Is that what we're doing? See. Look. This is lovely. Lovely. All right, Randy Savage. I think Storm Destruction is gonna be fine. Yo. I'm doing just some more build experimentation today. I'm gonna try just.
Oh, it's just a really good conference.
Yeah, it is. I like it.
Gone SP up.
His thinged me. Oh, he knocked me too. This guy's crazy. I'm bolting Sham.
Nice.
I'm throwing this thing down.
Play.
Yep, killing this thing. Oh, I'm gonna give it the
Trauma
cap
trinkets already.
Yep.
Good, stink.
Ravager's doing its thing. Pumping, Siphene, it's on me.
Siphone's gone.
Nice, nice. Pumping here. Alright, big damn here with the D
On
roll.
Trauma.
Yeah, big pump.
Instantly to something. Oh, never mind. Die.
Russian. Nice. Bring them deeps in the mix. Pump them. Put
Pick them,
DT hopefully.
them.
Nice,
Max
big
ball.
pumps here. I'll try this to Ravage this guy. Ravager's down. I'll bolt Priest on this.
Okay.
Huge damage from here. Chonking him. Get that heal just for fun. Good for your Sham.
Good.
Get back, and I'm still on him. Oh, back again, okay. Maybe you. I'm gonna shockwave these guys when they get here.
Okay,
Ravage
nice.
them out of that, you know how it is. Big Ravager.
Colin.
Yep.
Siphene. Might not be able to kill this one if you can kill it.
Yeah, bopping it. There it is. I'm gonna keep chasing over here.
Screaming a sec.
Out of these roots. Yep, thanks. Oh, they did get me with that. Alrighty.
Back on SP.
Lived. Yeah, I'm gonna get there when I can. I see him. I'm there.
Get him a sec.
Kick
Got it.
DT.
Can get
Yep.
the Hexo. Nice.
I'm gonna bolt the guy here.
Sack
Big
you.
pump. Yep. Thanks. Dragon run everybody. Avatar as well. It's into Earthen, but it is what it is.
Colin.
Shock of these. Hit the DK for some reason. Ooh, just get chopped out. Rude for a sec.
Give me.
Thank you. Good link.
The link.
Nice. You're in 10. Kick that.
Okay, nice.
Okay. I did use my wall, but I think it'll be okay.
Yep. Here.
No, I'm for these guys.
Wall. Siphon.
Yep. Coming in.
Walking away. Hot shaman.
Yep. Big pump here. Nice, didn't work.
Blind shaman.
Insane. Drink for this. Clear my diseases here. Slamming this guy. Continuing the pump. Shaman's kind of walking up on us like he's crazy.
Block shaman.
Nice. Dragon right here.
My fade.
Not D-stance yet for this. The cap tried to. Got D-stance at least. ET's coming. Ult this guy. Ravaging
Nice.
him. Huge pump here.
Wax.
Big damn. I can get us out of this sphere.
Passo.
Siphon, I'll kill it.
Oh.
Big VT as well.
Oh, nice. Dicky grip me did Bruce.
Nice. I'll shock with these two when they get here. Into the
Okay.
biggest.
Kill Tyrant again.
Nice. Look at that. Oh, nice. It's definitely a good first comp for us.
Yep.
Love that. Trying to execute focus build here. Not focus, but just involving execute more than I have. Nice.
Did 46% of my
Randy
damage on the SP, and then the rest of the time
On
the fucking
totems.
totem.
Attaboy.
Most of my calls were on totems.
Yeah, the shamans love you, man. They love you. Not a totem is safe, dude. Not a totem is safe. So, the execute was doing some work for us there. That was pretty good. Nice. Now that Conquest is uncapped, I think I may actually take off this this PvE weapon. I might just go for the PvP weapon for just big verse. Because the weapon only does
so
like
you do legendary plus PvP weapon?
plus ring, yeah. So we got the legendary proc the ring, which is cool. But then instead of having Ashkandar do like 1.5% of my DPS, I just get more 1.5% more DPS from verse. I think might be the play, or whatever verse.
Yeah, it
gives
depends
me.
how good crit and mastery is for you. That
Yeah,
part has
like,
always been.
It's all right. Mastery is definitely good, but I don't know. I might with the verse more. We'll see.
It might be like a swap thing. Like if you're sure, if you think
Yeah.
you're gonna be killed, then
Yeah.
swap to that. Yeah.
Yeah.
For those who prove themselves
Against this, I might want to play Battle Trance.
many in the cartel
Just to heal. This can be so much damage.
are the greater combatants. Care to influence the outcome?
So much damage. Alright.
I'm probably playing like 30-40 minutes, and then
That's
I think I'm
absolutely
gonna
fine.
go play some Kata. Yeah.
Yeah, no, I saw you queue and I was like, ooh, maybe get some threes in first before we go Kata.
Yep. Yep.
Alright. I'm gonna walk at this lawn for now. Alright, let us
Cool.
fear this dude. I used my fear early though. So that might be kind of troll,
Thanks.
because we don't have it for the thing. I'm sure. No, not.
You can hit wherever. I'll be hitting random stuff
Yeah,
all the time.
yeah, all
against
good.
this.
I'm gonna hit lock, I think, mostly. I'll get the dragon roll
Okay.
on the mage for you. Rotated. I saw the druid here.
Yeah. Boom. I'll check it actually.
The tyrant's doing his thing. Just gonna D up. Break the sphere on the druid. Hit him for a second. I'm just hitting whatever I can for a sec.
Yep. Quite cool. Sack you.
Okay. I'll walk over there, hit the guy with you. Oh. Some time to hit this.
And no one's hitting me today. Yeah.
Interesting.
Okay, there you go. Now it's thoughting me.
Nice, getting
Alpers.
it together. I like walk at this druid. I'm gonna stun him, okay?
Yeah. Full hodge him.
I'll use it too. Rip. Stands for a sec. Coil
Sync.
into the thing.
Far.
Tap. I'm gonna go back to lock when I can here. With a
Sure.
shock into the Ravager of Destiny. Just gonna keep pumping this guy for a bit.
Yep. The cards. Find out. Yeah, there's only draining you. Looks like.
Yeah. Injured a sec. No, I'm not. But this guy, I do have fear for this tyrant. Back here, you. Oh, hello. He's here. Randy. Might just go lock again.
Yeah.
Lock's like something I can kind of hit. Well,
And
he's just doing his thing over there. He's getting all
Yep.
flame cannoned up.
I'm messing with him a lot, so you shouldn't be with you. I'll get that drink in a second.
Nice. So they lock out of the stun.
Going lock with you.
Is there a dragon run? I've ported like 1 foot. Nice.
Yeah, I'll actually burst lock with you. I'm gonna wings on him.
Hell yeah.
Like, oh.
I'm gonna shockwave just so I can get a Ravager going here. Big pump actually.
Is clear.
Bark.
Our
I'm gonna walk through this.
is up.
Hopefully it breaks. Okay, I don't.
Hey.
Let's see. Yeah, I have rallied. That's about it. I don't love hitting through Iron Bark, but if I ever hit anything else, you know how it is.
Fine.
May never return. Let's go over here. Just root bolt this man into the ramp. Oh, he walked away.
Victory is
I'll
clear.
rally.
Oh
Oh no! I can just die in the coil. Rip.
Is upheld.
Rip. Could have pre-rallied there. Before the coil. GG. Them rascals. Gnome over human for worry? I would say so, yeah. Gnome is better, but I don't know. Humans. I just stick to my human guy anyway. Could go gnome though. This could be the season, man. Be the time. Play some gnome. Battle trance there probably would have been better. Just live.
Yeah, a lot of teams actually just train you in this comp now. It's like almost a normal thing is to train the warrior.
Yeah, I might have to just. I'll just probably tank up against that then. I do. I've been experimenting with not battle trance, but I really do like it.
Yeah, I think the extra heal is insane.
Just keep that rolling. So I could play like Ravager, slow and shorter cooldown, which is really fun. But I also like Battlefield Commander. Makes Thunderous Roar like a 5% damage increase for you and me. Makes Fear shorter cooldown. It also gives me 3% more stam, which is kind of a lot still. So then you have all the percent health-based healing and rolling even a little bit harder. And the Ravager slow is kind of cute, but most people, you know, like Locks just poured out of it anyway, so. Tricky. And I guess like a lot of situations where it's like, if somebody can't get out of Ravager in a 70% slow, they probably can't get out of it anyway. So the slow is just kind of unnecessary, but it's kind of cool still. Kind of cool. Allegazia. What up? A 4K Vorpal Strike and a Mage? Yeah, honest, like some of the actual cloth, actual low health or low armor targets do get hit pretty hard. Fury is really fun right now. I agree. How hard is it for a newbie to go queue for arena? I mean, I don't know. You'll probably just play lower MR and you'll learn as you go. Yeah. Screen's just cropped. So my minimap is there, but I'm playing on ultra-wide monitor, so you just don't get to see everything. I do like Storm of Destruction, though. This is good utility for my team, though. Just experimenting. I didn't really need to die there, but died in a coil. What about Fury makes it fun? I like the fast attack speed, fast movement speed, kind of focus on consistent damage. You get to use your cooldowns frequently because of anger management. I guess a slightly smaller map still kind of could be annoying. I think I really might just run the lock all game only. So that I use every last little bit of mobility just chasing this rascal.
Do you think you can do that to the mage instead?
I could try, yeah. I could try. We do hit mages pretty hard.
Yep, fire too, yeah.
Definitely could, yeah, true. Give it a go. Down.
You are gathered here for
Definitely
my
down.
entertainment. I mean, to prove yourself.
Oh, interesting. Oh. Very interesting. Okay. Yeah, let's do it.
And
It's time for the show. Don't
Sweet.
disappoint me.
Here's Meiji boy. Hold him here. Trigger that.
okay.
Again. Let's do some damage here. Trigger this. There's time for this thing. Come back over to you guys. Root again. We'll get there eventually. Big dragon roar there. Iron bark. I was training through.
Yep. Triggers lock.
Work that
in.
for a sec. Yep, walking at him.
You can also just swap too. You don't have to always chase. I think. It's
Oh,
good.
if
If they're near you, yeah.
Yeah,
I wouldn't use mobility to swap.
yeah, Mike, exactly, yeah.
Yeah, don't use mobility to swap.
Yeah,
Yep.
never.
Maybe I sacked you.
Okay, I'm gonna charge something. It's gonna be sort of
Okay.
ability. Back a mage. Let's go. I'm gonna set him over here though. He has thingy up.
Yep.
He'll come back to wherever he's
Yep,
from. I
up
intervene
there.
you to get over there. Shockwave these two. Oh, I got caught on the shockwave though. Rip. Walking. Tap and lock 2 secs while I have a charge recharging here. Getting there. Maybe not. For a good sec.
For me.
Oh, man. Tyrant is down. Where is that thing? There he is. All these pets and stuff. Ult this guy. Alter again. Holy moly.
Big sphere.
Insane. Get that fear.
Boom.
Walking at him. Yeah. I'll shockwave. No, I won't. Got stunned myself. Jeez Louise.
Back to you.
Okay. This guy gone. This dude for a sec. Good mage now.
Good.
Probably has blink. Certainly does.
This game has gotten so silly with mobility
It's a
when
little
it comes
bit
to
nuts,
me.
yeah.
Temps. Okay. Trinken,
You.
I'll try to.
Just got battle transfer on this guy. Forward away. Just chilling for a bit. Walking at these guys. In D
Hitting what I
stance.
can. Yep.
Going away. Going mage now. Stunned on it. He's stunned too, but he's far. Try to ravage at him. Okay, I'm gonna go over here and fear this tyrant.
Okay.
Let's see, we got a little leap ski.
Back to you.
Got altar, yep. Let's get battle trance rolling. Some sweet, sweet healing. Just chilling. Walking. He's got a little void elf thing. Or whatever that is.
Again.
Okay, walking.
I'm gonna go
walking.
Druid of Bahaj actually.
Sure.
CC,
On
skins.
that thing. Oh man. Kind of far.
Yep, really far from you. Play.
Thank you, brother. Get your
Lock.
sec. Good.
Yeah, we can hit lock and stuff again. Actually,
Sure.
Hit whatever you want. Hit whatever you want. Let's go back to that.
I'm just experiment, yeah. Just see what happens. Get that flame cannon off of him at least once in a while.
I'll mess with Mage so that he has to move.
Okay. Jeez.
Just gonna drink.
He might. Oh, I could see him, but snuck in there first.
Okay, I have a Hodge after this.
Insane.
Almost Ironbark.
I'm gonna go mage bit. All the wall iron bark action going on. Maybe not. I've returned to the lock. I try to fear these two. Didn't get the mage, but whatever. I'm in there. Shockwave this guy. That'll do. Well.
Back to you.
No. Thanks, brother. Okay. So Walking at these dudes. Well, made it to some level of damp. Our mana's like a third.
It's man, I guess he just kind of drinks when he feels like
he
it.
just does what he wants, yep.
Going Druid, yep.
Yeah, me too. Jeez.
You could actually try chasing Druid for a bit. I can never move.
That is the tricky part. I'm gonna bolt the mage anyway. JK's too far. This guy.
Tank. On Druid again.
Alright. He just blinked into the wall, this mage did, so I'm gonna hit him for a second.
Tank one call. Nice. Alright.
I'll fear this tyrant, yeah. Actually, I don't have yet.
Sure. Okay, I'll blind.
Yep. Let
me get off.
Yep.
Going Druid.
Insane coil.
We go Druid to try to stop drinks. I actually think we still win on mana if he doesn't drink ever again.
Yeah. Just gonna fear the mage. Hit him. That. I might walk away. Hit this dude. Shockwave both. DR, but
Sack. Trinket, sack.
yeah, might regen here.
Okay.
Another heal, another heal. Hold the mage. He's all the way over there now. Okay. Hitting lock for 2 seconds. I'll get back to
Okay,
you in a
I'm
sec.
saying lock. Druid.
Yeah,
Yep.
get you, yep. Big damage on him here.
Armbar.
Nice, I got coiled. Kind of out of unit.
My god.
Yeah.
Who the fuck
Oh,
was
yeah.
I mage lock?
Ironbox over.
We are our own tyrant.
Yep. I can try to
Hit it.
shockwave all that. Nice. I'll shockwave it out, but don't have much. I got rally, but I'll keep that clone forest. Okay. Triggered rally.
Play on hand.
Light, nice.
Let's think of mage lower damage.
Sure.
Temps.
Lining lock with you. Linked out of that. Lock's come over here now. Fears. I'm gonna try to get him out of
Drink.
okay. Broke, I guess. He is definitely gonna try to give a little sip.
Yeah, if we can get a drink, it's big.
I threw the Ravager at him so he can't drink yet.
Druid trying to stop. Yep. Looks like a CCM, but
Yeah.
yeah, a little. 100.
Sure. Be damn on him. No stops for this. Trank though. Okay. The pet for a sec. Charged him with you. Shockwave all this.
This makes me want to play Kata. Holy shit!
Log it over. Hitting the grid for a sec. Just here doing it. I have my wall pressing.
Yep.
In a bit. Tyrant, fearing it. Okay, didn't hit the tyrant, but whatever.
Lock no walk, lock no walk. Going lock, going
Yeah,
lock.
yeah. Should be stand up.
Bubbling. Okay.
This just means more entertainment for me.
Alive.
100.
Okay. Randy, we gotta go, brother. He's looking. He needs a drink, I think, but gotta go.
See it
Sorry,
again.
Randy.
Oh, so close. This
Jeez
just
Louise.
means
Embargo
more
cards and sparing heals on it, but
Uh huh.
here.
Check of this. Got nothing.
Oh,
Yep.
so close.
I'm just CC'd.
This just means more interesting. I don't
What an abomination! What is this? Okay. Got us, guys. Holy moly. That was wild. All good though. Sheesh.
Okay, we get them again. I don't think we're stopping.
Cat time, baby!
Yeah.
Pretty fun game time, Billy. Yeah. Good old mage lock, man. Alright. Do I? I want to have 2 Gladius frames, he asks. Do I? I was messing with
Looks
my...
like they broke catch-up spark on PvP again too. So many things are broken.
Oh,
Actually,
no.
yeah, I'm totally down to just log off. Because they stopped actually concentrating on retail. They forgot. I mean, they concentrated on cat. They forgot about retail or something. My class is really bugged right now. I can't proc the ring because my radiant damage is bugged on Expersion, and then another bug is it's not giving me sparks from PvP,
Yeah, that's
and then I'm getting mage lock.
definitely, definitely not. Yeah, you have to read the signs here.
Yeah.
That is funny. It's cool that, I mean, Conquest is uncapped. Still got a little while left in the season for sure. But that's already uncapped is interesting. It's pretty silly. Yeah, Mage Lock though. They're just like, get off this game. Go play cat. Alright. That is funny. Warrior is the single class that is not broken in OP. Yeah, true. Buff Warrior. True. It's been really fun being able to play Fury though, makes me happy. Arms is still pumping, but that is pretty fun. But yeah, Fury is definitely not happy into things that just like just walk away forever. It's tough. Maybe Battle Trance helped us out though. Not sure. A little bit of living, perhaps. Pretty troll. You need else right now? Just Warrior, and yeah, exactly. Just Warrior and other versions of the game, yeah. I'm really enjoying Dragonflight though. I really am. But it does sound like we probably are hitting the road here pretty soon. I don't think Disc Priest is the best version of Ret War, but it doesn't matter. Like, Challengers is like... He's different. He's different. Like, he makes Disc Priest work in situations that are just ridiculous. That shouldn't work, but he does it anyway. Right? He makes it work. Makes it work. If you pillar a lot, I think it's good, but if you're pillaring, why are you playing Fury to begin with? Oh, yeah. Oh, I mean, like, I don't think Fury is even good on a pillar. Because all your cooldowns are, like, anger management. Well, not your defensive cooldowns. That'd be insane. What if Enraged Regen was on anger management, too? Oh, my gosh. But, yeah. You're losing your CDR, yeah. Yep. Precisely. Where's that Shadow Priest team, dude? Where are those guys at? Okay. It's a lock, but it's different. It's a different situation entirely. Was this lock playing Big Bolts last time? You guys fought him? Maybe it's a different team. I bet it's Lasman. Find out. Interesting. Alrighty. Let's do it to him. Is not Lasman. I think I might be muted Sam too.
Yep.
Going in. Yo. Shocker these dudes into the big Ravager. Go for it. DK's just getting chopped too. I got Iron Mark in the DK. I'm gonna fear this probably.
Okay.
A second maybe for Druid. Murdered. For this. I'm getting to you now. Sure. Gonna get some bolts here. That's the next bolt.
Hit again.
Walking at him.
Yep.
He's on me. Ooh,
Can't stop the clone.
me either. I'll walk again though. Have arrived.
True.
Okay. I'll shockwave when I can get DK in it too. Got them both. Big Ravager here. Back at you. Oh, he cloned me. Rip. Wolf actually could have reflected that. That was insta. This is scary, yeah.
Oh, dude.
Okay. Pumping this lock. Battle trance is up. We're rolling. Bolting this guy in his port. Trying to pomp. It's weird. We're chilling these roots. Intervene on this.
Yeah.
Trying to watch for bolts here.
It's not true.
Gonna shock with these guys. Big damn. Bolt coils are coming though. Gotta get to lock, but I'm gonna chop DK in the meanwhile. For these guys, bolting lock. Yeah, iron bark on them though. Care for you. Big pumping though. Keep that bolt. Like a clone. Oh, it's not even on me. Waddle into this lock.
Okay, attack my lock, yep.
Intervene you for a sec. Big pump from me here in a second.
Yep. I'm probably just gonna play defensive till the end.
Sure.
Fucking rest of the
Yeah, I did
dudes.
get cloned. Yeah. Rip. Trying to flick the second one. Nope. No can do. Gonna be CC'd for a bit on my CD sucks.
Yep.
Bolt lock though. Yarp. It's fine. Sending anyway. Big dragon on these guys.
Oh, there's a lot.
Oh. Renew. Try to flick coil. Didn't get it. I have a shadow fury for me though. Yone. Not that far. Nice fear to lock him down.
Stuck in that.
Absolutely chasing this. Kick that.
Lining off that.
Ooh, you blind us back here. DK did. A little
I'll
scared
watch
for you.
you. Should be okay.
Yeah, sure. Rallied from downtown. Were you? Shockwave both. Big pump here. Watch out for the druid stopping me though. That's annoying. For the druid. Pump and lock here. Get off. DK. Clone full.
Yep.
Uh-oh.
Big trouble.
You get clones on our guy. No,
Yep, let's try
running
again. Trinket.
Yeah.
Swap. Nice.
Lock card here.
Cloned.
Dragon run this man.
Russell Druid.
Saint. Oh, nice spear. Get off me, DK. Shocker this short just to stop. He's gonna club me now though.
Okay.
One of us.
I'll be dead. I need help.
I'm trying to. I got nothing for you. I'm just gonna try to stop bolts. That's really all I got. Maybe try to stunt this guy, but yeah. Sure. It's weird.
Yeah, Russell Druids are rough for us, I think. They heal for the single target like nothing.
Yeah. Going a lot. Yeah.
Yeah, it's because we have no pressure against Druids. That's so annoying.
Yeah. Some of the situations where it's like we have to hit lock, but we're walking through like DK slow and everything too. It's tricky.
Yeah.
Oh, good.
Try swapping on odds a bit.
Sure.
Yeah, it feels like I don't know, we're stopping damage on lock really well, but
Yeah, I could have DK more too. Definitely a thing.
could be a conflict too. Right War Priest, it's always been kind of struggling.
Right, yeah. This is true. This is true. Okay. Interesting. What priest melee cleave? Very interesting. Let's see if we get any battle trance action out of that one. Yeah, we did. Okay. Let's see. Sand. Oh, sure. He's gonna play a little holy, he says. Cool. Down for that. Okay.
Warrior.
This is a lot of DK, huh?
Ah, warrior, actually.
Sure. Pump here.
freeze.
Giving you a sec. Big full
Big
Jones.
parry here, going DK on it.
Yeah.
Bing.
Oh yeah. Or just parries over in a second.
I can warrior, yep.
Shockwave boss.
Bubble.
Okay, moving for
Nice
you.
guardian, that should be okay.
Okay. Try to go fear this guy.
Hands up.
Yeah.
Gonna DK on it. Freedom.
For this guy.
Nice.
He's gonna go get it. Yep.
Go hot freeze.
Insane.
Warrior.
Fuck with these guys. Hitting war. Redemption war here. I'll trade this actually.
Back on DK.
Yeah, me too, me too.
Back
Yes,
on
we can go.
warrior.
Yep. Walk into this man. Intervene you.
Hot freeze.
Okay. I'll heal myself a little bit.
Oh,
Damage to
yeah.
these guys. Pumping. The rally's falling in 2 for them.
Yep.
Another shockwave in 2 as well. Big pump here.
Nice, me too.
Swap. Hold me. Chilling for now.
Nice. Am I? Here.
Get myself a little bit.
Living in a sack.
Yep.
Parry.
I will heal for you.
Oh.
Hitting DK.
My warrior. I mean,
Nice. Second warrior here.
me too. Oh my god, I'm pop rolling.
So this guy. Oh. Pumping through. Aurelius. I'll shockwave out of
Hey.
this.
Nice.
Could be damage for me. I even go fear in a sec. This guy. Pumping this dude. Nice. It's like the warrior is gonna have to jump out of there and break the fear if he wanted to, but got him.
Nah, it's good to bring them closer to priest anyways.
Noise.
Oh, I did get a spark. Okay, there you go.
There we go. Nice.
It's nice. Is that RNG? I thought it was always like first win, but I guess
think,
not.
I think it is RNG from Arena, yeah.
Oh, okay. Alright. Good.
Got him though. Farming. Getting some crest too. I don't really need crest too bad, but I don't know. Be fun. That was a crazy game. Yeah, I want to check again. How about that? Interesting. Are sparks on cap now? I don't think so. Yeah, I mean, I didn't really even heal that much. Battle trance was like if it all combines, then yeah, maybe, huh? It is kind of nice to be tanky. I just think I might be giving battle trance like more credit than it's worth, right? Not sure. I don't know. Was I ready to play Kata? It just came out. We're gonna play some Kata today too. Just wanted to do some arenas first. Just for fun. Just for fun. But yeah. I think Battle Trance okay. Maybe into Cleaves I don't play it. I mean, I do want to make sure I'm like healing myself like a little bit. But we kind of swap a lot. I don't know. Your promo slowed in PvP sometimes. How you talking about on Battle Trance or Enduring Rage? Yeah, I don't know. I don't really play Enduring Rage that much. I don't know. Yeah, can you explain to me how it even works? You're just enraged just from being slowed? Because I haven't really played it that much, because I never really, like, thought it was that great. But, I mean, I could play it more frequently. Definitely. Could. I just like that passive heal, you know? And I'm not even really sure I like Battlefield Commander that much, to be honest. That's about the Curse of Exhaustion. If you're slowed or any kind of CC, you're enraged, and any hard CC procs wreck with change great, but yeah, and just permanent enraged, yeah. I'd have to look at my thing and see if I'm spending very much time not enraged as it is. I think I'm not that big of a fan of Battlefield Commander, though. Yo. Man, that was a good one. What the heck? Oh, bummer. Let me see. Yeah, when I died the other game, we were enraged. Oh, okay, we did get the game. We just didn't stop the recording in between. Okay. I feel like I'm enraged a lot of the time anyway. I feel like I have very little downtime on enrage. Once we are actually in combat, you know? Even getting kited, I guess, you kind of have some enrage. But maybe against, like, casters, yeah. Like, where you're literally just walking across the map and you're just like, I don't know. It's weird. What do I do when I get hard stuck on 2.1 on my main? Probably just keep grinding. What's your main? Same feeling for Commander. I wasn't like a huge fan of it, yeah. I think Arms Commander's okay. I like that it gives me more HP and stuff. But yeah, and the reduced cooldown on Fear was kind of nice too. Resto Druid? Oh, you gotta. Are you playing like Shuffle? What are you stuck on? Because playing a good comp is good. Resto Druids are pretty good right now, man. But you gotta play a comp where you can kind of like just sit back and do whatever, you know. Yeah, going for that Fear, I don't know. Looks like Vanguard's killed him. He charged in and we just chastised him and killed him, but I feared him at the same time. It was a full Fear, so if he hadn't died there, he would have absolutely died there, I think. Because he charged to dive in to kill, which is understandable. But yeah. It would have been hard for him to get all the way back to get his healer out, so he just died. Just dead. And fair enough. Battlefield shorter Fear was nice. It is, yeah. Like, that Fear right there was really nice. But I'm still not like 100% on like which situations it's better into. But I think that's like my favorite thing about Battlefield Commander is actually the shorter Fear cooldown. Probably is my tippy top favorite thing. Everything else is like, it's aight. Dragon Roar buffing the damage against the targets is kind of cool. But yeah. Fury just has no way of really like protecting its own CDs, you know? The Piercing Howl route is okay. But yeah. I'm not like in love with it, you know? Safeguard always gets value, yeah. It does. But I don't feel like giving up offensive utility. But yeah, Safeguard is really good, probably. Like, always. It's always that situation where it's like, man, I wish we had like 4 honor talents, you know? Alright, here we go. Here we go. I did this game, see how this goes. We can kill DHs with no blur, that's for sure. Yeah.
Yeah.
Sure.
Get a win and then.
Yeah, sounds good. Sounds good.
What level are you on, Canada?
I only got to play for like an hour last night. I usually have to go like
sure,
at
okay,
4:30, so I'm still 80. But you know, like
Yeah,
80,
like...
80 and 3/4.
Nice, nice. I mean, you have like a week. I think a week before the season starts, right?
Yeah,
accurate.
yeah.
So
I think we'll be okay.
Just get honor by then.
Yeah, we'll be all right. All right, Asman again. He's back, baby. Rooted me on this. Shock away these dudes. Ravager will go down in a sec.
Okay.
Big damn here. Yeah, Dragon Rider, everybody.
Level 2. Okay, never mind. Yeah, you can just keep hitting DK. I'll hit some
I'm
of
going
stuff.
to for a little bit.
Yep.
Let's get DH below. Gonna hit him too, though. DH. I might go DH in this stun right here.
Okay.
Pump him a bit. On Randy for now. Can't stop those spears for you. Big pump for our DK friend here. After Blur, I'm probably gonna go DH
Blind.
again. Nice.
Sounds good. I'm going DH with you in a sec.
Okay. Hold this guy. Trying to. Oh, I don't have. Well, we have this though. I have Shockwave, but get something out of it. I'm trying to get this done.
And yeah.
Shock with these two. Gonna hit DK in this one, I think. Alright. Nice, I'm just gonna free these guys. We can go DH soon. After VR. Alright. Oh, we set up again. No. Okay. Alright, we'll go DK then in this Ravager.
Sure. Minions.
Pumping through Communion, yeah.
Yep.
Killing
Going on
through.
with you.
Shockwave both. How's Blur for DH2? There being a Randy here.
Okay.
We could maybe go back on DH. A sec.
Okay.
Sunny on? You damn here?
Oh, dodge.
Yeah, I'm blinded, so can't wall yet. I will here though. Make sure we're okay. I need DK for now. Actually, is IBF gonna go DH now?
Sure.
Do you have some training coolies?
My DH.
Yep.
Hey, win here.
Yeah.
Oh, well,
There.
actually.
Fuck these two. Okay,
Fine
ravaging
healing.
these two.
Yep.
Getting DK on it though, because I just can't hit DH reliably. I can now though.
Okay.
What for these guys? Maybe kill
Perfect.
DH.
Flare.
Blur, yep. Going DK.
Yep.
Wanna rally him? Oh.
Bottom off the
Sphere.
healer.
Yep. Okay, DH still on DR. Sucks. I'm gonna get my diseases off.
Okay. I mean.
Okay, 3 seconds on DR for DH.
Okay.
2 out of this, I will. Be down here. I might even re.
Great.
Yep.
Healer
Leap
view.
up here. Yeah, yeah,
Okay.
go. Ah, can't chase that far. Gonna mess up my global. A leap, I mean.
Watch yourself. Yep.
Shit, I got apocalypse to death. I had a Victor Rush in literally 0.1 seconds.
There you go. Oh, help me kill.
Maybe, I believe. Oh, insane.
Nice.
Alright, you guys got this. Trying to He has a Guardian thingy in like 6. Alright, Vanguards, how bad do you want it, bro? How bad do you want to play Cat right now? That's what it all comes down to.
Yep, yep.
That was a weird ending, though.
Alright, help me kill. Oh.
The last thing.
Nice.
Nice. Job, team. Earned the Kata leveling, bro. Earned it.
Yep, yep.
We're doing some big damn. Nice. Good job, team. Alrighty. See you in Kata,
Nice,
bro.
sounds good. Yep. Alright,
Later.
GG's. Yep.
Peace.
Laters.
The legendary Vanguards clutching up as usual. Nice. Why, guys, GG's. Let me add Mr. Randy as a B tag friend. Randy Savage. Alright. It's good stuff. Good stuff. We'll run more another time. Ravager actually good. It's pretty fun, man. It's pretty fun. I mean, Ravager did like second highest damage. I mean, we were hitting lots of pets and stuff, but I mean, if you look at the actual damage, you know, 90% of it was done to players, right? Still pretty good damage. I was trying this execute thing. I feel like I didn't hate execute today. I don't know if I like it as much though. I feel like, I don't know, it requires more testing. Viable in 2s? Yeah, it is. Definitely had less healing this game. Maybe that's why I died, but I don't know. I think I died because I like leapt like 2 feet instead of all the way where I wanted to go. And then I had impending victory up in like 0.2 seconds. When you're enraged plus avatar is like 800k tooltip and PvP, it's crazy. Yeah. I mean, especially in like a situation like that where you're just grinding up 2 melee all game, you know? It's pretty good. Let's see, did I have anything to do? I mean, I could have gone D-stance, I guess. Maybe I would have lived, but I got apocalypsed. The second I died is when Pending Victory came up. I'm spamming it, I just die, and then it comes off cooldown and like right off the bat. Let me show you. I'm glad we got the dub, though. It's always good to kind of have like a weird ending and then still get the W. Is there anything I could have done? We did not play Battle Trance that game. We opted for Commander. We opted for Commander and thing. I don't know if we got like biggest, like really good value out of my fear. I think we got 2 triple fears though, so I mean that's decent. But even then, it's like I don't know. 2 triples, or maybe just double. No, that's triple, right? Boom, little DR, but take those. But yeah, my leap to try to kill the DH was really weird here. Like a little baby leap. So we almost gibbed him in this. All the games were like really like close. I felt like we're taking big damage. We did a bunch of damage. We just shred DH with this little leap right here. What was that? I charged to him. Doesn't matter. Like it would have been the same result. Probably could have popped into D stance there. I was messing around with macros today, so I was spending too much time in D stance, and then I didn't spend enough time in D stance that time. Yeah, I feel like playing not Battle Trance when I'm playing Execute build and is okay. But I think Execute was actually chopping. Like when I hit with Execute, you know, it's hitting for that. But Raging Blow is hitting, yeah. I mean, I think it might be a worth global. This particular build right here requires more testing. Did I get any value at all off a Gushing Wound? I wish this was good. I just don't think it is. But I mean, it's kind of a little bit of healing, I guess. I wish it was good, but it ain't. If you play Gushing Wound, maybe you consider maybe you consider playing Thunderous Words to make it heal more. Maybe, just maybe. So you can do like benching that way is probably fine if you're just only caring about like your upper chest, like more of a stretch. I don't think it's as strong of a position to bench from. But you're putting yourself intentionally in kind of like a disadvantageous position to put more strain on the muscle, which is probably fine. Yeah, I don't know if I like this build. There's a couple points that you have to play around with in Fury, and I'm experimenting with putting them all kinds of just weird little different places and seeing how it goes. I still think I like this other build though. I think like 2 points in this, and maybe even no sudden death with Hack and Slash. But Execute was kind of chopping people, man. It kind of was. I don't know about playing that into that comp. 3-minute CD. Why not use Bitter Immunity for heals? Yeah, I actually was. I feel like I probably I think I used Bitter Immunity earlier that game. I didn't have it at the end. But I've been experimenting with it as well. I'm not super impressed. Not super impressed. But it's like, what else do you play? It's just not that good. But I mean, like, you can look at my healing real quick. Bitter Immunity was like, it was in there, like 4% of my healing. You know what? I mean, if we had, I feel like Pain and Gain and Leech, those usually heal for about the same amount as my, my Battle Trance. I think I like this build the most. It very well may be situational, but I don't think I'm a huge fan of Battlefield Commander as Fury. I think I really like Battle Trance, and I think even with Battle Trance, I may still want to play this build even with Battle Trance. I don't think I was ever like out of Raging Blow buttons to press. Is Fury better than Arms actually? I don't think so. I just really like it. I don't think it's better though. I feel like I never really run out of Raging Blow. You can, but I don't think I usually do. Yeah, I think I like the gameplay of Battle Trance. The steady rage gain and steady health gain is kind of nice. I'm gonna go up here real quick, and then we'll probably play some Cata, unless we wanted to try to get a shuffle or something. Kind of obsessed right now with Fury. Like, part of me just likes the simplicity of the Raging Blow build. Like, I don't actually like this. I wish it was better. But it's not. I'm not really sure where to put this point. Like, I could play Massacre. I mean, I think this ends up being probably fine. Which we've played this before. Right? And this was pretty good. But yeah, I'm not like the biggest fan of Bitter Immunity, but you can put it in Frothing Berserker, you can put it in Concussive Blows, you can make your Fear just like not break quite as fast. You can take the footwork out and get Shattering or Wrecking Throw if you needed it, but I don't know. Wonder how long queues are today. Vicious Contempt not good? No, it is. It definitely is. It just, you know, I mean, if I wanted to play other stuff, you know, you gotta take different points. I don't know, I kind of liked how much Execute was involved in my rotation for, like, killing people, right? I blessed them with the gains. There you go. Good little sesh. Yeah, I mean, it's alright. I just like, I'm kind of obsessed with Fury right now. And I kind of like Bloodthirst definitely hits hard at low HP. But I still kind of like this one. You could take Sudden Death out, and instead of Execute procking, you do all this work to get him there, and you hit him with like an Execute at 35% or Bloodthirst, and then you just like bang bang, you know? It could be like a finisher build, but I don't know if that's like enough, you know? I think this hack and slash talent is nice if you're not playing Sudden Death, and I like hack and slash anyway, but I feel like you don't really ever run out of Raging Blow stacks regardless. I do need to play some Kata today, but I don't know. I saw Vanguards on early, and I was like, brother, maybe some threes, huh? Maybe a little threes action would be nice. But yeah. All good. I sniped him. So, come on, bro. Get some games in. But yeah, I still like Storm of Destruction. I actually do kind of like it when they line up at the same time. That is nice. That is nice. I just don't really... I'm not in love with any other talent. I like Blood Rage a lot too, though. But this definitely is nice. Ravaging that frequently and having just that much of like a strength increase all the time is kind of nuts. So I am a fan of that. Thunderous Roar just does, like, was I like not using it on cooldown? Like, I casted it 3 times. Is that about right? How long is this game? 4 minutes? Well, I think I died at the 1 minute mark, right? Like 1 minute to go. Yeah. Yeah, I did. So I used it every time I could possibly use it, and it still did a little. I just think I think that Spear could be kind of fun, but I think it's just such an ugly path to get to it, losing Wild Strikes, and half the people can just get out of it anyway. Then it's more of a skill shot than the Dragon Roar. Just Dragon Roar, just AoE. Harder to miss it. I kind of liked Massacre, though. I'm gonna have to go back and look at the game tape and see if it actually did anything. What are you talking about? How frequently? I feel like just saving all your Bloodthirst stacks. Like, if I'm not playing the Bloodthirst like Leech Bleed thing, just saving all your Bloodthirst stacks as an Execute is kind of cool. But you're not even guaranteed. Like, if you hit them at 35%, they're not even really guaranteed to get low enough to execute. Like at 20%, which is kind of weird. And part of me, honestly, doesn't even like pressing Sudden Death. Is that weird? As Fury? I kind of just rather press Raging Blow and get more, get more stacks of Slaughtering Strikes. And, you know, hopefully have more insurance that I'm going to have Battle Trance up all the time. The thing is that Execute does kind of hit hard. I'm just not the hugest fan of it. I like Onslaught too. So definitely need to be pressing that, but yeah. Investing one talent point into Sudden Death is one thing. Putting points into Massacre, probably not. Mrs. birthday was yesterday. We celebrated over the weekend. Party time, man. It was fun. But yeah. Interesting. Very interesting indeed. Got to review the game tape here. I feel like a little bit of healing is just one of those things that makes Fury like a thing, because you don't have ignore pain, right? But I mean, I got apocalypsed pretty hard there at the end, I'm pretty sure. Unless it was Essence Break. I think it actually... I mean, he came out of the CC and pressed Essence Break, but Essence Break only does like a little bit of damage, right? I think it's Apocalypse that hits so hard. Yeah, I can see it. It's the DK's Apocalypse Global. Just chunked me from like 30% to dead. Actually, not 30%. It was like 400k. That's still a lot of damage, though. Apoc'd down. Don't know if I would have lived. That's big. Yeah, he's a big boy. Grown up. I was enraged, though. So. I didn't die because I didn't have an enrage up or something. I also maybe could have not pushed. DK probably would have killed me anyway. I don't think it matters that much. It's close. It's close. But it is interesting. All these builds for Fury, none of it really probably makes that much of a difference. But yeah, Sudden Death does give you something to press that kind of does a little bit more of a chunk. You know, like the average is 90k and the average for this one is 50k. So on average, like it hits like almost twice as hard, right? So you kind of want that button in your rotation. I think I also kind of want this button in my rotation. Just because Bloodthirst gets scaled like to such high damage, right? From your set thing, and then you pop somebody at low health, it does 50% more damage, right? Or increased damage. Probably gonna play mostly arms and kata. We're gonna do some kata leveling here in a second. I'm pretty sure these percent health effects are still reduced in dampening, right? Yeah, I'm really not a big fan of bitter immunity. It's just like, what else do you do? You definitely, I don't think you need Raging Blow cooldown. Pummel cooldown's kind of cool. Rampage giving you a chance to get rage back is definitely pretty nice. One of these is kind of fun too, like Concussive Blows is kind of cool against casters and stuff. I just don't know. Usually play that one. I was trying bitter immunity a little bit. I don't. Definitely not a game changer. Maybe you'd play it against rogues, right? To cleanse off your rogue poisons or something like that, so you can maybe get some healing out and shuffle, something like that. But yeah, this point is like interchangeable with this, and then these points can go somewhere else. Like you could do the bleed thing if you want to play Bloodborne with like buffed Thunderous Words, because then you definitely are going to get some value. I just don't really find myself pressing Bloodthirst that frequently. Maybe I should though. Like if you really need to live, you could just like spam Bloodthirst and try to, you know, proc this leech, right? Then you can buff the leech by doing this. And then your leech is going to be sort of significant, right? You're playing Gnome. Gnome is very good, yeah. Right, so you're going to leech like 41k health. Yeah, I don't know. We do have a lot of crits, so Bloodthirst should crit like fairly frequently, but whenever I look at my damage from playing this particular talent, I feel like it never does anything. And it's also a situation where like I don't really want to be pressing any buttons except for like Raging Blow, Rampage anyway. Like not even Execute really. But if I hit Bloodthirst like all the time as part of my rotation, then maybe. The thing is like you don't really have enough uptime to do this. Like I don't know. Would help you be a little bit tankier for sure. If that was one of the concerns. But then again, it's like, you almost don't even really need sudden death at that point. Because you got all these other buttons to press. You're actually working Bloodthirst into the rotation. It's interesting, though. I mean, right now, I have Leech on my gear. I don't know if it's worth either, because you're getting like 2% more Leech or whatever, but... I don't know, I mean, it's something. It's something. If I'm mindfully pressing Bloodthirst a lot, then maybe, and maybe it leeches a bit for us. But even then, like, if I'm pressing it a ton, it's still only doing 5% of my damage. Which is interesting. Lots of different builds to play for sure. Do you use that cursor? Yeah, I use that cursor and that player. I have 2 buttons for it. Because you get 5% leech from your talent tree. Then you get 2% leech from here. But you could have like 11% speed if you take all the speed talents. But I feel like when I'm kited as Fury, speed is not going to help me. You know what I mean? So. Yeah. Speed ain't going to help. I'm gonna see if this shuffle will pop ever. If it ain't, then we're gonna just move along. We're gonna move along. Already moving from rage? Exactly, yeah. Which is another reason why you might want to take it. But, oh wow, a shuffle? Yeah, we could try this this bleed build thing. Just see how it goes. That also kind of depends on what we're fighting, I guess. But we'll see. We'll give her a go. Do I have different sets for Fear and Arms? Not right now. Like if I was gonna play Arms right now, I would be playing pretty much what I'm wearing for Fury, which would be pretty mastery heavy, which is not a problem. But eventually, maybe. I'd have to see what my gear looked like. Come on now. Come on now. Let's go Fury it up, boys. Uh-oh. This is an awfully big map. Ew. Is that 2 rets? Oh, wow, okay, interesting. Playing a lot of Ret Warrior. Okay, I mean, we'll see how that goes, right? Alrighty, yeah, let's just play this, I guess, huh? Let's play what we've been playing. I mean, I guess we could try to run at the mage. I don't know. I mean, this build is one of those things where I feel like it's going to be good with more uptime. But we'll send it, man. We'll just send it. See how it plays out. Again, Bitter Immunity is not really going to do much for me here. So I think we may as well just play Frothing. We could have read a lot, though. We're going to play Battle Trance, though. Ravager hitting air against... Ravager is hitting air against good casters? Yeah. I mean, you know, like... If it's anything, you're still getting the rage from it. And you're still... If you use it at all, you're getting the strength from it, right? So... That's kind of what I'm thinking. Alrighty. Let's rumble, boys. Where's this mage at? Gonna blink? He's not. He's gonna time for a thingy. Sacked him. I will hit mage in a second, but... Meanwhile, I can hit this guy. Huh? Oh, I already feared, yeah. Trolling. What did I even fear? I'm gonna try to work, again, Bloodthirst in the rotation a little bit more frequently and just see how it goes. Alright, I'm going. Alright, we're not going. Let me clone at least. Look at these dudes, man. Look at this, I'm actually gonna hit the red here. He went right back to where he was. Make sure we get an impend out. Make sure we get battle trance active. Yo, brother, you're dying. Oh, I don't have my party 1 and 2s. I want to fix that. Oh no, we did the same thing. I think we actually hit through this on a mage. My Ravager. Damn. Don't die. If I feared both these guys with the red a little bit. I think we could. Ravage them. I don't remember if we bubbled or not yet. Get myself up a little bit. There's bubble there. That was a big old sudden death chopper, wasn't it? Intervene my guy for a second. No! I just have to do it. Got at this guy for a second. He's in my Ravager. He's sacked, but we gotta go anyway. I'm gonna heal. Intervene for my guy though. Uh-oh. Be a clone, it's not good. Just gotta kill this guy, I think. It's the only way. He's got Iron Bark, we gotta kill through, bro. It's the only way. Come on, kill. Woof, my gosh. Holy moly. This guy said he's wearing PvE gear? Who is? You are? And I'm wearing some. If my rep was wearing PvE gear that game, that's a little bit awkward. Whoops. Got the dub though. Dude, yeah, he was legit wearing PvE gear. Did we get any value out of this freaking thing? No. Oh my gosh, I'm not gonna change builds right now, but yeah, that's not good. All right, well, keep wearing that PvE gear then, bro. This is for this next game. You know, it's only fair. Just drew it at. Oh no. Give him precog. Shit. Yeah, they seemed to like killing me last game, so they might just try that again. Got my dot on this man though. Come here. I am playing piercing. I should just use that. Give him precog again. Not bad. Oh, he hodged him too. Dude, we are so not on the same page here. Like, we're on the exact same page, unfortunately. We need to be on slightly different pages. Oh my god. That was insane. Let's kick. Precogged him though. Yeah, I don't want to be doing that for too long. Oh man, I'm gonna go back on this guy here. No, we got the clone. Oh bad. I think I'm just gonna press. Live here, maybe? Shit, he had to lay on hands me. Oh, I actually didn't press wall. I don't know if I need to press now, but I'm doing it. Might be too late. That was my bad. Got the bolt. This ultra kiting man. Light him up. Oof. Can I get there? Oh my god, I think I missed it entirely. This game is just a disaster. Oh, he bopped him though. I remember they had that button. Try to stop clones for a sec. We're just on such a timer, man. I may just really need this much mobility. Kill him. Kind of buttons. Rocked him? Dude, that was pretty sad. Okay. Like, Ret Mage is not great, but it's only because they don't have a Mortal Strike. Once they have one, it's pretty good. Alright, this is terrible. I really, unfortunately, don't like this setup, but we'll do this. Try this out. If anything ever gets low health. I mean, it's kind of fun to like, hit somebody with a Bloodthirst and see the proc, but I don't think it does much, you know? Yeah. Oh, it's double ret. Oh, gosh, yeah, okay. I probably could, actually, yeah. Double ret. Need them to stack up just a little bit more than they currently are. Still missed it. It's fine. Be damn. Mage is just gonna pump us. Definitely do have half a mind to damn, son. Get a big heal, thank you. Have to get thingied. Sanked it. He really wants to clone me. Let's clone our guy. Ooh, double shockwave on these fools. Get the Ravager on them. Drink this. Absolutely trinking that. Got Iron Bark. I'm getting off him. This guy is still on stun DR2. Pressing a slow into a double ret team, though, you know? You never know. Alright, buddy. This guy's probably something there. Alright, no more Iron Bark for this dude. The guy's a little bit low, but... Hey! Don't die. Shockwave both. Got cloned. Cloned me. It's a good thing I didn't wall there. This is a little tricky, though. Not gonna lie. Feels a little sus. See what we can do. I don't really think we've gotten all that many cooldowns out of either of them, so it's like, hit whatever. I might try to fear out of this. Spear that. This guy bubbled, so he's our man. We'll shock him on the thingy. Insane. You can kite me, unfortunately, if you wanted to. See if I can live with a rally or something. And a leap away, perhaps. I mean, this is crazy. I do have Guardian now. So I'm not hitting the one with Bubble right now, brother. I'm gonna hit this guy. He's got Iron Bark now. Shoot. I don't think we can really afford to swap at this point, though. Bopped. Yeah. Bop into me is so brutal. I mean, everything has freedom, everything can run forever, and everything has bop. It's like, this is miserable. Oh my gosh. Holy moly. Did I get any low health Bloodthirst? I doubt it. I'm trying to maybe play some things that give me value throughout, but yeah, I don't think it's... This doesn't really give me that much value throughout. I'd like it to, but I mean, maybe. Try it again. It's not very much value in general, but it is value throughout, right? Could be something. Alright, Mr. Ret Paladin, let's see what we can do, brother. I kinda just wanna this guy for a sec. You hodge that guy? He's all the way back there. Not insane. What mages can do. I like to imagine that made a difference though, right? Once he comes down, maybe we'll hit him with the old fear ski. Okay, faded it. That was a good play. Got the blind though. Shoot, we got a dispel for this. Thanks, buddy. Working some bloodthirsting into the mix here while I'm kind of taking the heat. Not really interested in the mage just doing whatever he wants. Wreck is activated. Alright. Send this guy my Ravager. Hit this dude for a sec. Just sending it. These guys for a sec. Pop, okay, interesting. Oh god, that Ravager was rough. I didn't think he was gonna knock back and blink, but he did. I mean, let's look at the strength and movement speed, so I mean, there's something going on, right? Walking at him. Walking at him. Hitting this guy a second. Just playing up so he can clone that guy. Blast him. Okay, it's doing me. I don't know if this guy bopped, but hit him with it. Hey, can you go get back to my Ravager, please? Thank you. Nice. Alright, so we just gotta win one of these games. Let's see if we can get it done. Ideally, we win both. That'd be good. Be great. MMR, like 24, I think. Yeah. Nothing too crazy. But we definitely need to win 4 in order to get points. Sometimes just trying to stay alive out there, you know what I'm saying? Just gotta do what you gotta do. Yeah, I don't think this is a good game for, like, short cooldown Ravager. Or I guess... you're not gonna expect to get a lot of value out of the slow element of it, but whatever. Trigger that? Sphere him, truly. Have this guy. Did you get my fear somehow? We're kind of dual pumping these guys right now. Dual action. It's gonna. The shield might hit hard though. You know, I probably that was a big shield. Probably could have played Wrecking Throw and gotten some good value out of it there. Gonna be my guy here. No, I like one of us hitting mage. I definitely do that. Throw a Ravage and root him here. Big slow on him. I think one of us hitting mage is good. Both of us hitting mage is hard to do, but I like him hitting mage. That's cool. I'll hit him too if I can. Now that he's done getting CC'd over here, I think I'm gonna hit him. Oh, I could just respectfully wall. The priest a little bit, maybe. Let my Raptor go to work on him a little bit. Not trying to tell me no dot. Nice. A few bubbles because I stunned him there. That's the idea. Oh. Rooted. Actually, I could probably avatar to this. Mage. Roll a Ravager on him. I should that fear then. I should trigger this stun so he can just do whatever he wants. I like what's happening with this mage right now because the priest is gonna have a hard time like dealing with both of us. I think it's a DR, but the line defied. It's not DR, but I'm gonna hit him anyway. Put this action on him. Just pump. Oh, we can't. Okay. Don't die, brother. Oof. I leaped and charged. That's not good. Didn't mean to do that. Oh, no block kill. My Ravager. Might not get him, though. Get him, brother. No way. Blocked? Okay. That's cool. Come here, buddies. Nice. Alright, how can... So what game do I need to win with? Is this Ret? Oh, War Mage against Double Ret? I think we struggled against this last time, huh? Oh, let's see if we can do it. It's with the Holy Priest, which might be scarier. I don't know. Could go Holy Priest the whole time. Doesn't my mage cut everybody around? I don't know. I don't know if that really does anything. I'm kind of tempted, though. Like that might be something I need to do at some point in this game. Is just run with the Priest. Let these guys just like Mage Druid them or something. Try not to go too crazy. What was that? Where'd my Ravager go? I'm in line, so it should be okay, right? Let's get some battle trance rolling. Let's get some damage up. Half stump, okay. I'm just gonna fear these guys and go this dude. Fear the wings and let him let my mage kind of do what he needs to do. I think it's like actually a fine idea. If they come over here, I just cleave them. Right? Seems good. Got Guardian. Is this working? It feels like it's kind of working. Oh no. Lay on hands. Hope we have a spell lock for him. I feel like it's kind of working. Maybe should have gone a shorter kick. Oh, I almost protect the Hodge. Come on, buttons. Swap. Mage, where are you? Spell steal this thing. All right. Hope I don't die back here. Can my druid see me? I'm like right behind the pillar. Oh, nice ADR'd it. Nice. PI with wings. Kill him. Oh. I thought he stole the pop for a second. I want to dive him again, man. Where's my team? Hey. Come on, boys. What we were doing is working. I just need to not throw, I think. What if I heal myself here? Kill. Oh, what a brilliant move, dude. What a brilliant maneuver that Fury Warrior did that lobby. Oh my gosh. Just identified and trained the priest. Nice. Brilliant move. Yeah, he bopped him right after. What a brilliant development that was. Nice. GG. All right. Brilliant! Just run at the healer. They'll never expect it. All right. Did I get any value out of my dots? Kind of. I don't know. Maybe I kind of like this build. It's kind of fun, I guess, but I feel like it really just does nothing. Execute did some work, but yeah, this gushing wound thing is just not it. And it's making Dragon Roar like maybe try to do more damage, but even then like barely. I don't know. I don't know, bro. Hit us with the spear game. I don't know. I might go play some Kata on that, bro. Nice little 3 sesh, nice little solo shuffle W. Might be Kata time, boys. I don't know. I don't know if I want to sit another queue. That was good. That was fun. Maybe we'll come back and run it back tomorrow. Can I get any loot? I don't know. So many people talk about, well, yeah, the spear is just not good, unfortunately. Yeah. I also think this build is just not good. Like you're investing so many points into it for it to just still do nothing. It's crazy. But again, like you are technically getting value throughout, and I did technically heal myself. I didn't really take very much damage, but like I did technically heal myself for a tiny bit. I don't know, dude. The only reason I think this build might be any good at all is to just encourage myself to press Bloodthirst more frequently. Yeah. That's like the only reason. Is it just maybe if I play this build, I press Bloodthirst more frequently to heal myself more, but I don't even think that's worth it. I think you're much better off just like playing something else. Like playing like this or something. And getting those big, like low health Bloodthirsts, just like big pressure Bloodthirsts, you know? Anyway. Do you guys think we should be a responsible Azerothian citizen and go play some Kata now? A responsible citizen of Azeroth. I could definitely just play this all day, but if we don't queue up and level in Kata, it's just not gonna happen. You know? I'd like to keep shuffling, but I don't know. I'm having fun with this, but I think I'd probably have fun with Kata too. I think I would. That was a pretty good game. All right. I think I'm gonna go level a little bit. That was a good sesh. Good sesh. Let's go level a little bit. Yeah. Have a second WoW count. Yeah, honestly. Honestly, maybe. All right. Let's do it. That was good. We had a nice little 3 session, nice little solo shuffles. The return to Cataclysm, baby. All right. That was good. That was good shuffling. Why don't we end on a good note? Because what'll happen is that was a pretty good lobby. Like we 4-0'd, or sorry, 4-0'd. We 4-2'd, got some points. What'll happen next is we'll have a miserable lobby. I'll get like 1 win, then we have to rage queue, and then we'll never play Kata. So let's go out on a good note, boys. And then we'll play more another time, soon. Hey, this is honestly an improvement though, dude. Logging into Kata at all. Or sorry, logging into Dragonflight at all when there's something else going on. I like Dragonflight a lot, but I'm trying to be a good boy. So level 80 Satch, yeah. Zygor will help us level efficiently, but we just still need to put in the time. This place my home? I mean, I don't think so. I have freaking epic flying. Like, I think I'm all right.
How may I aid you?
I mean, where does it really think I'm gonna go? I guess this is like if you don't have your flying mount. Go 0-3 and someone leaves, yeah. Hey, Zerk GG's big flex for the private. Thank you, dude. I mean, I'm not trying to be like, you know, holding on to my shuffle rating right now or anything like that. I'm more in like mood management and like doing what I need to get done today. And just for the moment. What is this? Okay, whatever. Just mood management. I'd rather go out on a good note for today. Is Cata Fury viable for Arena? I think Arms is definitely like where it's at for us. Bile berries from these little guys? Okay. That freaks me out. I keep thinking I canceled my Blade Storm. I didn't. Where these little thingies at? But no, there are some people I want to play Cata with, so I'm not in like a huge rush, but I do want to do it. Yeah, I mean, I am very much enjoying like theory crafting out all these like Fury builds and stuff and just seeing what I like. I think the sudden death, low health, bloodthirst thing is pretty good. But I mean, it doesn't look like it does anything on the meters, but like I don't know. I mean, at the end of a game with like really good uptime, that thing still only did like, you know, 400k healing, which isn't even half of my health over the course of an entire game training that priest. I mean, maybe it's not, maybe if it was like, if it's not counting overhealing, I wasn't that low. 20-second claw smash looks so fun. Oh, dude, it's like it's even shorter than that. They can proc. They can sudden death reset. I'm not playing the talent now because we don't have Bossa Smash yet, but yeah, right here. Check that out. Pretty cool. Pretty sweet. But yeah, those of you guys who are enjoying the arena stuff, me too, guys, me too. But let's do just a little bit of this. I think what'll happen with Cata is that people will like level and they'll get their gear going. And then we'll probably be chilling and playing Dragonflight along with this, but we'll see. I mean, I gotta at least get a character going, you know what I mean? That's a weak aura, multi-bred. I just type in like enemy globals weak aura on Google and just see what happens. We gotta level a little bit, boys. We better get to work. Am I not even doing what I'm supposed to do? No, we're good, I think. I just might need to collect something. Frightened animal. Oh, there's little fellers we gotta help out. I have Deathbringer's Will, but I'm not using it because I don't want to not be able to mount every time I kill something. Come here, little fella. Don't be scared. I'm just gonna run you down real quick. Come here. Why did I make that noise? I just bagged him. Ah. But yeah, Dragonflight has been a blast. I haven't played like every. I played the first, like the first patch a ton. Got rank 1. Then Diablo came out, so we were kind of going ham on Diablo for a bit. So we didn't play season 2 very much. But what the heck is this? Then season 3 we were just doing other stuff. But we've been hitting season 4 pretty good. I definitely like the glad mounts that are like season 1 and 2 style glad mounts more than I like the... Or sorry, the season 1 and 4 glad mounts more than I like the 2 and 3. So we'll try to get the glad mount this season. That'll be good. But yeah, the Cata, I mean, it's just... Cata ain't gonna level itself, bro. Let's see this glad mount. You can get it. Definitely get it. What would you want to get it on? Like a Holy Pally? You gotta find like an Affliction Lock and an Assassination Rogue. That comp is really hard, at least for Warrior. It's crazy. But yeah, I don't know, guys. I am having a whole lot of fun with Dragonflight, but if I knock out my leveling this week, there should be plenty of time left in the season. And right now, it's not like a great time to be pushing anyway, because everybody's playing Cata, but I think the thing with Cata is you just kind of get your character leveled and get your gear, and that's pretty much all you need to do season 1, isn't it? I think so. So let's do it, man. I guess. It's level. Because Cata PvP I think will be really fun. Need to find ourselves a Feral, a DK, but also a Vanguards. I think Ret Warrior is like alright. I don't think it's insane, but I mean, if you play with Vanguards, it's insane. So, should be fine. But what's up, dudes? Time to level. Pogging out. Bonk. I am glad about our 3 session today. And our shuffle. We did one singular shuffle. That's all we're gonna do for now, I think. But again, having those be good is good. That way you're not rage queuing shuffles all day long and still not making any progress on Cata. I do kind of feel like there's like less hype for Cata than the other ones, but I think what may end up happening is it's just like a big PvP expansion. I don't know, maybe people want a PvE too. I feel like Cata PvP is pretty fun though. And even though Warrior is kind of like B tier or whatever, like mid or like however we gonna put it, I think it's still gonna be fun. And I think you just need to match up with a Feral or something. Ready to rock. I think all the PvPers who want to play Cata are probably excited to play Cata, just don't really feel like leveling, so we all just gotta get through this phase. I'm gonna go from there. But again, at least we have Zygor to guide us through. In Zygor we trust. Again, big shout out to my sponsor Zygor, man. They've got guides for every version of World of Warcraft for like gold making and all this other stuff, but it certainly comes in mega use during the leveling phases of like classic and whatever else, right? How many of these little rascals do I need? A couple more. Hey, little guy. Come here, little fellers. It's funny because I don't really remember this stuff that much. I think I remember going to the Twilight Highlands. I think that was kind of like a memorable zone for me. That was some good stuff. Oh, need more of these guys. Subjugate a Twilight. Oh, I'm not supposed to just kill them. I'm supposed to subjugate them. Oh, okay. And that's one way to do it. Just beat them down. Everybody's like, quit doing that. Out here farming these guys. Here we go. Get some of this big fella. Get subjugated. Does he need to be like low health, something like that? Oh, it's down the throat of a dead one. Oh, okay. Maybe I should read the quest text, huh? It actually does say that right here in the guide. It says use it on their corpses. I'm just not paying attention. Classic. I'm glad that we went 4-2 on that shuffle. That one didn't start off great. Bouncing the D4 grind, Cata leveling, retail PvP. Yeah, that's a lot, man. But you're a gamer though, Spider. You've got the ability to do that. You gave it a try, you don't know? We gotta get through the leveling, bro. We gotta get through the leveling. That's pretty much how this is. And if we chip away at the leveling a little bit by a little bit, then we'll be alright. But right now is not really like a great time to be trying to find threes or whatever anyway. How long was that shuffle? It didn't really feel that long. This may be a pretty good time to shuffle actually though, because a lot of people are on Cata. And it means less healers, but it also means less DPS, right? So could just keep shuffling. But leveling is not my tip-top favorite thing to do, but I think Cata was a pretty fun expansion, so I think we should send it. Talking myself into it, right? We'll chip away. You know, we could even go back to Dragonflight later. We could just like do a little bit of leveling, a little bit of Dragonflight. Just chip away at it, man. Can we sit in a queue? Yeah, I know, but I don't know if I'm trying to like sit a queue and level because I won't get any leveling done. Just shuffling. But yes. I suppose That is a pretty good strat overall. Oh my. Got a feeling you want to be on Dragonflight? Well, I mean, yeah, let you know, Dragonflight's fun, but you know, I do want to be able to play Kata, and if we want to play Kata, we got to do this. We got to do it. Wait, who am I trying to kill? This big guy? Okay. But can I summon him somehow? Exactly. I also don't want to be doing something that's just boring to people, right? It's just like tanking, you know. This stream is just like nobody wants to watch this, you know. Feels bad. Hey, I mean, that could be the case. Like, hey, I wanted to play Kata, nobody wanted to watch it. You know, it's killing my stream. I couldn't do it, you know. But it also feels weird. It's like people kind of associate my content with Kata, so do I actually need to go to my trainer and learn Colossus Smash? I do. That's annoying. All right, well, we are gonna press this then. We're gonna go learn it right now. I think it's worth it to learn a C Smash Insta. Maybe I'll finish this quest. Oh my gosh, we have to escort injured fawns home? Oh no. Oh no. You need to level up from level 1? Oof. Get that Zygor guide, bro. But it's like pick them up? That's all I gotta do? Okay. It's not like a wait around and escort them situation? Okay. That's better. What do I got? Somebody yoink one from me? Make sure we don't fly up in the air. Here we go. It says I still only have 2. Where's their home? Oh. Over here. Oh, I do have 3 fawns. It's up here in my buffs. Okay. Off we go then. Hello? What was that banging around up there? Was there some banging around up there? Maybe not. Alright. You doing okay? Okay.
Ah, the great outdoors.
Alrighty. No, we're doing okay. We did some 3s, a quick little 3 sesh, then some shuffle. Now we're putting in the work on Cataclysm. Leveling content is rarely the most hype and engaging stuff, but it's kind of a necessity here. Although Zygor is making it very like turn my brain off and just do the stuff, so all good. We'll do it.
Greetings, traveler.
I think the PvP will be worth it, boys. We're gonna have to like sort of just tank it, man. Just tank it. We're also pretty low level too.
Greetings.
I mean, I could probably I remember this quest actually. Let's see. Could go learn Claw Smash eventually. Do I need to like interact with the tree somehow? Look like wooden ladders. Ah, here we go. What do I do? Climb up the tree. Okay. Huh? Is there even a bear on this tree? Oh, there he is. Okay. Yeah, they're trying to get real creative, aren't they, with these? Oh gosh, I just threw him right in the ground. Oh, whoops-a-daisy. Sorry, little guy. I just chucked him straight down on the ground. Oh no. Why doesn't Spear play well with Ravager? Because Spear is just not good. Everybody can just walk out of it. And am I gonna be eternally punished for this? Whoops. Yeah, Spear's just not good. Everybody can walk out of it, and the path that you take to get Spear is just not good either. I guess I should just get out of this tree, man. What's that? Thanks. Oh, there he was. He's right there, actually. That little fella. Pretty little rascal. They are getting real creative. Alright. There. Alright. Can I just wait for this bear to respawn? Like, Dragon Roar isn't worth it? I mean, it's kind of a nice chunk of damage. What would you take instead of Thunderous Roar? Spear? I mean, if you like Spear, then play it, man. I mean, if the Spear calls to you, sometimes you gotta heed the call. I just don't think it's that great. But if play it and let me know, man. Maybe it's insane. Maybe you're on some next level stuff, dude. Is it new? What? My hat? No. Like to see the warrior of all warriors play. Talk about me. I mean, I've certainly played Spear before, but I think it's kind of trolling. It would be kind of like fun to play as like a meme, you know? Something kind of like, oh, that's funny. We're playing Spear. Dude, what is going on? But I don't think it's actually good. I mean, it pumps. It pumps. Roar does, yeah. There's a fella. Come here, buddy. Chucking you to safety, buddy. This little guy, too. Come on. You're getting down there, too, bud. The yeets. What even DC'd me there? Like, crit sucks? Yeah, I mean, crit is definitely, like, not... At least Fury crits frequently because of recklessness, so it's like, if you're gonna use it, it kind of makes sense to do it as Fury, but... Yeah. It's still kind of like... Yeah. I think Roar is just... It's, like, easier to use. This guy's in my tree. Is that me? It's not me. It's easier to use. More likely to hit, and it just does what it does without really a whole lot of fuss, right? Like, if you throw the spear and then you get peeled on it, it doesn't really do anything, right? But if you roar and then get peeled, it's like, well, I still roared. And you can roar while disarmed, too. So, like, you have, like, a button to press on your go. Like, just because you got disarmed doesn't mean that, you know, your wreck avatar isn't gonna modify your roar damage, right? So, can this guy get out of my tree, man? Get your own trees, Buster. Is that supposed to be me? It looks like me, so maybe it is me. Just yelling at my own self to get out of my own tree. I don't know. Maybe the trees are like instanced. So everybody has their own tree regardless. On the 4-step blood throw trunks. Oh no, I mean, like, there's definitely like ways that could work. There's definitely, like, on paper this could be cool if you put it all together, but I don't know. Just the fact that most people can just get out of it, right? Mages can blink bug it, locks can gate it, DKs can just Death's Advance or walk out of it. Druids will summon just bear form in it and to be fine.
Goodbye.
But, I mean, one thing that it can do is just force people to just press buttons somehow, right? So, it's not, like, horrendous. It's just not, like, secret OP that nobody's thought about, you know what I mean? No, the DKs get out? Yeah, they just press their little purple button. They just walk out of it. It's like, alright. Rogues can cloak out of it. You know? Only thing that's really gonna get stuck is other warriors. Nice. Although, when I played Night Fae, I could Night Fae out of it if I timed it right. So there's that. Yeah, evokers can fly it or rescue people out of it, I think. I'm pretty sure you can rescue out of it. But they can definitely fly out of it. That little mastery proc is kind of funny. The way it looks. When I group up Rage City, or Rag City, pardon me. Give you a little battle shout in a minute, buddy. He's scooting. Fury spec is good. For Dragonflight, yeah, it's pretty good right now. I think it's definitely fun. Let's group up, brothers. I don't think it's like... So if you love ARMS and you're like, oh man, do I have to play Fury? No. No, you do not. But if you're like, man, I actually really like Fury. Can I play it? It's like, yes. Yes, you can. It does kind of pump. And I'm actually kind of obsessed with Dragonflight PvP right now as a result of Fury being a playable spec. I really like it when you can do that. You can play Fury. Makes me happy. It's pretty good. It may even be better than ARMS in certain situations. For Cataclysm, I think ARMS is definitely always the better PvP spec. However, I think that I will be playing some Fury PvP just for fun and like BGs and stuff. And I think at some point Fury's got to be good for PvE too. But I think ARMS is also good for PvE, so there's that too, right? But I think for PvP, ARMS is definitely like the king of like, well, it's the king of the best specs for Warrior. I don't think Warrior is really that great, unfortunately. But who tagged that? The priest? You little rascal. So there's that. Wait, my DK left the party? Oh. Rip. Fear's also in Firelands? Okay, cool. That'll work, that'll work. Oh, this guy needs any help, but here we go. Help him out. Nice. Thanks, bud. Off we go. We'll see you soon. See you on the level and trail. Did miss like season 1 like Fearing Healer and Spear one-shotting people? Yeah, definitely. I feel you. So I feel like if you're gonna play Spear, it's probably, I mean, like Mortal Strike has a high chance to crit too, sort of, right? But yeah, Fury actually has like a ton of crit, right, with Wreck and whatnot. So I love Fury. And we're gonna hopefully, I mean, unless I like nerf Fury or something, like hopefully we'll be able to continue to play Fury, you know, as time goes on. But for now, we gotta suck it up, man. Gotta level a little bit of Cata, man. Push for Gladden Classic? No, never. No, I've always just kind of played Classic for fun. Maybe Cata though, dude. Who knows? Maybe Cata's where it all begins. What's the first season of Cata? The Cata Glad mounts do look really cool. Maybe I could, but I don't know. We'll see. Give it a try. Did I enjoy Cata back in the day? I loved it. I mean, it was my first expansion ever, so like, yeah, that's like a big expansion for me. So, you know, it's one of the reasons I wanted to play it. It's kind of re-experience where it all started for me, right? And, you know, where not only my WoW journey began, but my content creation journey began too, so. Definitely have some happy memories, you know? So even though I don't love leveling and I'm having a blast with Dragonflight, I think we're gonna, like, suck it up and level up a little bit. And probably, I mean, at least cap and cat every week and see how much fun we're having with it and kind of go from there, I suppose, huh? See how it goes. But out of all the classic versions of WoW that I've played so far, I mean, I think Cat is probably my favorite. We need Hyjal Seedlings and just kill a bunch of these guys. Oh, okay, here we go. It just feels the smoothest so far. Even though Wrath Warrior was way stronger than Cata Warrior, I still think that it'll be fun. Oops. can have him. I like Piercing Howl might be kind of a good talent to have taken instead of this. Plus Smash Resetter, but I don't know. That is definitely something I'm gonna want. Gotta keep slaying these dudes. Can you start Blaze Summon Kata? I think so, yeah. I think you can. Don't tell anybody, though. Verse wasn't in Kata, no. Resilience was still in Kata. Hey, Quillen. How's the internet's working, man? How them internet's coming along? Them dudes fix it yet? Did a little bit of arena. Now we're sucking it up just a little bit and leveling in Kata. Which, again, I keep reiterating to my own self, I think will be worth it. However, it does mean that we have to tank just a little bit right now. Tank some not hype content, just kind of see how it goes. Isn't 3 shuffles in a row feels brutal. Oof, yeah. See, we got a 1-4 dubber for my my 1 shuffle we queued today, and I said that's good for now. We'll take the 4 dubs and, you know, go level. I don't want to, you know, queue another one. Go like, you know, 1 and 5, 2 and 4, and then have to rage queue more instead of leveling in Kata like we should be doing, you know? Yep. Oh, this is definitely infinitely better than leveling in SOD, yes. You were right about that one. No doubt about it. No doubt about it, dude. I'm not hating it, but... I am really having fun with Dragonflight, and I think that, not to get too fixated on it, but I don't think leveling is really great for stream content, you know what I mean? Probably not have like a big day on stream with leveling in Kata, but whatever. What ifs? We'll just do what we gotta do. One problem with shuffle is the queue time. That's definitely the main thing, huh? Yeah. Pop, pop. I found that queues recently haven't really even been that bad. They've definitely been worse. But I think I've also been a lot higher rated before in shuffle, so my strategy of staying relatively low rated is working. Means that my queues aren't taking forever, which is good. I think once you get really high rating, yeah, it's just gonna be really hard to find people. Oh, nice corn, nice. That last game was pretty funny. It worked. It worked. Let me see something real quick. So my MMR is now 2475, which is exactly my rating. So it's yeah, it's I don't have a lot of cushion there for MMR, but it's not that high, so should be fine. Oh, and you might want to put away that rice, actually, now that I think about it. It's still plugged in. Let me go unplug that while I'm thinking about it. That way we can have some good rice that's not all toastified. Where do you get Zygor at? !Zygor on Twitch. My link. Lovely rice. Sam. Trolling me, boy. Don't be bugging me, boy. What? What, him? What? What? Why you bugging me, boy? What? See this guy? What, dude? Get over there in your bed. Why are you bugging me, boy? Why are you bugging me, boy? Get in your bed. What's the cat doing? Sam! What are you doing? Get in your bed. Get in your bed, boy. Get in there. In that bed over there. Hey, you get out of my chair. Go get in that bed. He don't listen. Get in that bed. Sam. He don't listen. What, is mama working? Don't you try to bite me, boy. I'm giving you pets and you're trying to give me bites. Don't you dare, boy. Don't you even think about it, Sammy, boy. Don't you give me no bites, boy. Only love, no bites. No fights. Just love. All right, where are these seeds? Here we go. Yeah, Samson, he's a good boy. He's kind of a troll cat, but he's a good boy. What's mama doing, Sam? She not petting you? She working too? Boy. Mwah. Quit beating on me. Quit beating on me, boy. Mwah. Mwah. Quit beating on me, boy. Ow. Hey. Do the dungeon grind? Yeah, I don't know. I think I'd rather just quest, man. Rather see the sights. Although dungeons would be good for some loot. Plus we got Zygor's guide, dude. We're hammering. We're good. We're pumping. And Matt Dog, thanks to the Prime Man Big Flex for you. Thanks for pumping us up, man. Does it mean some bad squeaky down the road? Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Did you see the most recent Bajheera and most recent Fury Bajheera PvP video? Oh, he's green. He's not mean at all. Dodge Samson. He's not mean at all. What you doing, Alexander Samilton? Put that butt on me, boy. Where in the world? Oh, here we go. Here we go. You did? You like him? Thanks, dude. Yeah, we'll see if Queequee wants to make a return. I definitely think it would be a low-level situation, right? It's only right. I'm probably leveling a 1 character to max, and it's this guy. Everybody else probably gonna be doing some low-level stuff. Do you think people will do low-level PvP? I kind of doubt it. Let's see. What was a chance? I feel like this one is like darker for some reason. I think in my settings or something. I just kind of like how bright Modern WoW looks. Don't tell Asmon I said that. Here we go. Yeah. Well, we'll be doing some Arathi Basin for sure. Wish the monthly price of WoW sub would go down. Well, it hasn't gone up or down at all since it came out. So it technically has gone down because it hasn't increased with inflation, right?
We serve the land.
So in some ways it has.
Nature.
When you really think about it. All right, Nemesis. Let's go feed this guy. First things first, activate the Flame Ward. Defend the Flame Ward. From the Ash Bearers, is that what we're doing? Splat. Everything in Classic just like, it just feels like you just chunk the heck at everything. Bow, bow. I like that. It's kind of fun. Season 3, was it Season 3 that you got the tentacle sword? That thing almost made Warriors viable back in the day. Almost. Hey, Shep, thank you so much, man. Big flex with the 56 months, man. Pumping us up, dude. Thank you. You got the math on that, huh? Bat, get off of there. Adjusted for inflation. 25 bucks. Sheesh. I mean, sheesh. I received falling snow racers. Oh my gosh. I'm rich. They're car level 80 though, so perhaps not. Perhaps not. With a socket on him too? Look at that. Yeah? Let me pluck this scale off this guy. Didn't have a socket on it. Uh-oh, he's mad. Gotta go. 50K, yeah. Nice. Of course. Of course. All right. It's about time to hearth up out of here, though. Everybody playing Cata? Kind of, not everybody. Some, though. Some are, indeed.
Ishnu Allah.
Oh, hold on.
Always temper
Turn them in the appropriate order here.
What brings you here? Farewell.
All right. We're schmoovin', we're schmoovin'. If that's 50K gold, man, we do need to go sell that. Go learn C Smash real quick. Might be Finn about to. You'll be attacked. Oh yeah? Oh yeah?
with time.
Oh yeah? Oh. Oh my gosh. There he is. That was a close one. Yeah, where am I gonna go put Colossus Smash, boys? I don't want to put it right where Heroic Strike is right now. I think that's what I'll do. I put it there. Put Heroic Strike here, maybe? Maybe? What are we doing here? Save some eggs. Oh, jeez, okay. Do you at least have the courtesy to give me underwater breathing? Oh, maybe. Leave those eggs alone, you big bullies. Because I really don't need to know the cooldown of Cleave. Just macroed into sweeping strikes and call it good. That's a lot. That's a big turtle. That's probably be some considerable protein right there. Pop, pop, pop. Alrighty. Off we go then, boys. I'm glad we got to do a little bit of arena today, though. Thank goodness. Oh my. Oh. It's not, I mean, it's not better yet, but I mean, it's like, it's very close. I don't think that is an upgrade. Kind of getting there, though. Kind of.
We serve the land.
Okay.
Farewell.
I could just zoom over there myself. I mean, are we still gonna like... Are we gonna like quest all the way down there and stuff too? What does it want me to do? Oh no, I didn't accept the quest. Oh nuts. Okay. I think after this I'm gonna hearth. That'll be good. Sure thing, Twisty. Sure. My add-ons folder for Kata. What am I doing here? It wants me to fly?
Good
Oh,
luck,
okay.
friend.
I'm not gonna do that. We're actually gonna hearth. Gotta go learn our abilities and sell this thing. $1,000 on. Sheesh.
What
This-
brings you here?
Oh. No. Let's go to Stormy Wind first. Not a real hard TP there. But might want to make good old Stormy Wind my actual home, so I don't have to like do this every time. My efficiency. I don't think you have to ride the boat, right? You could definitely take a portal, I hope. To Highjaw. Let's see if these things actually sell for something. Oh, Kata's when they changed the auction house, huh? I mean, that's not much, bro. I'll take it, though. 250? I mean, whatever. Much of these 2 gems. Alright, whatever. I'll get those later. Not that much. 250 is a nice chunk. I mean, yes. TBH. I guess. Alrighty. This is not my warrior trainer. Nope. This is some rogue stuff. Oof. Okay. Pardon me. Pardon me. I don't belong here. And all the hunter guys being down there.
What can I do for you?
Sea smash, baby. Alright, so we're gonna put this here.
See you around.
This might be weird, but we're gonna try it out. Chunk. Oh yeah, big damage. Okay. Hopefully I can take the portal out of here. Let's see. We also probably should like put some stuff in my bank. I get flying? I think it's just talking to a flying guy, right? Well, no, yeah. That's what I'm hoping for. Which one of y'all's good old vendor. Cash money. What shield am I using currently? This one? I think this shield does start to get better, isn't it? Yeah. Alright. I'm not using any of this other stuff yet. I'm not putting on any greens. I'm too proud for that. However, is this an upgrade right now? No. Not really. Kind of. Kind of, sort of, actually. I'll save the shield, though. This thing, too, is 20 strength. I mean, I could. We have less critical effect. I don't know. It's not that good yet. It's getting there, though.
Watch your back.
It is getting there. Let's go over here, though. I probably could just sell all my other stuff. Oh, I don't think my bank is really cleared out, is it? Oh gosh, no. Whatever. Oh, that's armor pen. But it's they took out armor pen, so it just says it's the same thing. That's funny. Okay. All right. I probably should just go through and sell this stuff, and I will in a little bit probably, but not right now. Just gonna chuck everything in there and call it good for now. That's all I really got room for. I'm not gonna look too far into that whole thing. Guess we'll keep this thing on me. Probably should actually put that away. What else can I take out? Alright, Shadow's Edge. You chill in there for a little bit.
See you later.
Okay, we're out of here. Let's get... How much sell for? Like 250. It actually hasn't sold at all, but I put it for like 250. Definitely not 50k. Maybe it was level 85. We'll take it though, bro. We'll take it. That's monies. Yeah. True. At least I have Colossus Smash. And it has a really nice sound effect. It sounds like it's slicing through some armor. It sounds like it. Alright. We're on the move, boys. We're schmoving. Level 81 plus, baby. Let's grab some quests. Have to beat on those little things a little bit. Some harpies. No. I will not be making that my home. No, thank you. No thanks. They're just all over the place, huh? These harpies. Is it further in the building that I gotta go? Yeah. Well, hold on then. I'll take a lap.
You wish to speak?
Hello, Tauren lady. Offer the nectar. I need leap now. So I can leap out of these houses and stuff. I need leap now. Offer the nectar. Dun 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 dun. Hurry. Okay. Collect some eggs, slay some harpies. Kill some worm wings. They look like harpies. Okay. Ooh. Another one. Oh my gosh. Look at that. God dang damage. Just ripping them up. That's a 3% chance to reset. Just bang. It's funny because Warrior, again, is apparently like kind of B tier in Kata, but it feels pretty good to play. How'd I get that mount? I actually have no idea. Bang. Did they change the animation for Colossus Smash? I feel like there wasn't one before. I'm kind of confused. I think it maybe is because I bought like a WoW sub or something. But I already had a WoW sub. But then I had to redo the WoW sub because I got banned momentarily. In error. Along with a bunch of other PvP players. It's kind of weird. What happened to this guy? Oh, jeez, okay. Guy, like, interrogating her or something. Warrior is S in Kata? Oh, yeah? That's not what I've heard, but cool. I like hearing that. Sounds good. Warriors S tier in Kata. That's what I'm talking about, dude. We'll show them. It costs rage? Yeah, okay. We'll show them, dude. An error. Well, yeah, man. Like, I'm a good boy. Never be so foolish as to act a fool. And what it said was for like RMT, so I was like, yeah, definitely not. Yeah, absolutely not. But it was weird because it was like it was me and a couple other people in the PvP community who got an issue. I'm about to not be able to hit this thing. There we go. Definitely a whoops-a-daisies on like the system or something. I don't know. I don't know how that happened. But anyway, canceled my sub and then I had to resub. So then I got this mount, I guess. First phase warrior isn't great. Every other phase we take off. I feel like it's the opposite. Like an actual kata, I feel like season 9 was like warrior's best season, and then we just got worse. But Taishlag kind of, or not Taishlag, Girthalag kind of helped. But maybe in classic kata it'll be different. But I think the end of kata we were not that great. But I mean, I'm here for it, man. I'm here for it. It's like a bloodthirst animation with Colossus Smash. It's kind of weird. Wonder why they did that. I'm not against it, but I definitely don't think it was like that before. Strange. Yeah, it's just a recommendation, I think. But yeah, that's fine. We're not really doing it right now anyway, so. All good. Interesting, funky. All right, well, I mean, I'm down. If warriors are good, sounds good to me. It's just different than what I've heard, but yeah, I guess we'll find out, huh? We will see. Do you still have to go Zerker to pummel? I don't think you do. I feel like I have this macro for pummel that puts me in Zerker, but I don't think I need to be in Zerker. Yeah, I don't think we need to do that. I think that's maybe what was putting me in Zerker. It's a pummel. But you don't need that anymore. Which is great. I want to like rocket spin my mount like in dragon riding every time. Every time I take off, I just want to go.
Goddess watch over you.
All right. Talking to this lady again.
How may I aid you?
All right. Yeah, we haven't done that quest yet. And we're still here. Remember, you got heroic alert me too. That was good stuff. Alrighty. What does disc do? Oh man. It's on. Just waiting for buttons. It's all good. It's all good. Oh, I need to like subjugate her. There we go. Why are you stealing eggs? Who are you giving them to? Let her go. All right. Let her go. What am I doing over here? All the way up. Oh, hello. Blade. Off that thing. Hi-ya! Time for some wreck, baby. Throw down. Stay down, bird. Bang. Get him out of here. Regal, thanks so much for the prime, man. Big flex for the 28 months, man. Pumping us up. Did I get the thing? Okay. So it would seem. So it would seem. Thank you for the sub, though, man. Appreciate it, dude. Pumping us up. I think any other version of WoW could be my new main game in the retail. I mean, I think we'll probably. I mean, I could see myself playing some Cata, but we'll see how it goes.
What brings you here?
We will see. We will see.
Careful.
Like, we've definitely put some time and effort into various classic iterations. I think what I enjoy the most is Modern WoW still, but we'll see.
Well met.
We will see.
We shall.
I think right now Modern WoW is mostly just like kind of getting our sockets every week and just gaming just for fun. But you also want to make sure you're creating content that succeeds. Just tricky. It's tricky. Never really know quite what's up with that. Gotta kind of do what you want to do. Where are we going? Is it up? Is that it right there? It is. I need leap so bad. Yeah, one charge though. Oh, I don't know about that one. I don't know about that, but I guess things have less mobility in this expansion too, right? Mages don't have 38 blinks. Right? Hopefully that'll feel a little bit better than it does in Arena right now. Hopefully not. See, this is a shuffle. Yeah, that was a good shuffle. Chuck that in there. Ms. Baines. She's lumbering in. That's a big girl. That's a big old girl right there. There we go. All right. We going in the cave? I don't know. No, we're not.
I am honored.
Just a path anyway. What are you doing, big girl? Come on, move along. Don't do that. We also have a ton of frost nova resets and deep freeze. Yeah, I mean, like mages, they're always gonna be busted. Like, and you're never gonna be able to hit them. But at least there's less blinks than before. It's kind of what I'm thinking. It's always gonna be a mage though. So I think I might remember this area. Bopping them. Oh, I put back on my set is what I did. Yeah, I see what happened. When I was out of combat, so it changed my trinkets too. I see. Bang, bang. Can I hit that guy? It is fun having Colossus Smash back. Where are you going? Trying to go see somebody else. I guess the pet must have taunted him, huh? Bang. Okay. These guys are getting a little tanky. Okay. So I gotta kill these guys and I also gotta loot armor. Okay. Or is my damage falling off? What's going on here? People just sort of spam looting these things. Oh, they're right there. Okay. I gotcha. Put the rend up, then let it rip. Hey, Pummelini stance. Beautiful. It's nice. Yeah, there's again, like, we're getting rid of some of this like classic clunk, and I'm glad about that. The classic clunk. Don't need that. There they are. Let me leap. I need this. Need 8 of those things. Lord. Get off of me. So this sweeping strikes, this expansion does not really behave this, like, doesn't cleave the effect of what you're doing, I don't think. Like, I don't know if Sweeping Strike's Rend would put Rend on 2 targets. I'm pretty sure it does not. It just does the damage. So, like, double Colossus Smash doesn't actually... That's not how it works. I don't think. Kind of cool if it did, but I don't believe so. There's more... Oh, armor right next to me. Double. Insane. Oh, there's one right there too. Insane. Already yoinked it. Find some more then. Where's the expansion too? Yeah, throwdown. Yeah, throwdown can be dodged and parried and stuff though, so that's kind of troll. It's like, I'm gonna have to be, I think, pretty disciplined about it and making sure I'm doing it like I have a charge stun whenever possible. Because if you just try to send it, it's definitely could get just randomly dodged by a rogue or parried or whatever. Gotta watch out for that. Especially if you're like going in for it on like a healer, it's just like randomly it doesn't work. There's still some kind of classic BS in there, but I think it's less than before, right? Definitely still some though. Yoink. Alright. Oh, this one too. See? And this one. Oh, somebody got that one. And the mob. I might need to put, do my battle shout stance, like mount macro. Gotta kill 2 more of these rascals. Chonk. Bow. Oh my. That was some god dang damage. This thing respawned because it was like, what the? I thought we put a mob there. Died too fast. Tonka time. Oh. Tonka time, baby. What can I say? I'm in combat with what? With what? Done for the week? Did all your quests? Yeah, you kept that on Conquest and stuff? Nice. Oh, you're talking. Oh, you're probably on EU, right? Are you on EU? Week just started, bro. We're here. But yeah, we did a little bit of stuff.
Hello. Be careful.
Now we're doing a little bit of
They're
Kata.
godless. Farewell. Goddess watch over you.
All right, back over here, I guess. What are we doing now? The Juggernauts. Oh. So they were kind of tanky because they're supposed to be, huh? Oh boy. Oh boy, this might take a sec. Also have to defend some eggs. Alright. Let's see. This is Juggernaut. He's fresh. I get him before the dot ticks. Shattering that armor. Okay. What kind of cooldown is this thing? What do I have in my hand? One hander out? Okay. We also have Victory Rush this expansion, which is nice. I can cut his armor on my own. Guess I'll just chill here. This is working out pretty good. Gotta find where to do the eggs, though. Doing 2 for 1 this thing? Gotta get another Juggernaut to come over here, too. Bow. That's kind of funny. We're gonna play Arms and Kata, and then Fury in Modern WoW. Weird. Okay. So I guess that's not the egg, huh? need to find a Juggernaut that's not tagged. I think this one's kind of our best bet. Because people, they seem to tag the Juggernauts and then just like walk away. Not ideal. What is procking? Berserk? Where's it even coming from? Oh, it's my thing. So is... Huh. Like I'm getting like procs that are not... That they just have an animation, but now they do. Give me that Juggernaut, dude. I mean, I have one of these things and a Juggernaut here, so I'm kind of just chilling. Taking it easy. Why Liz put NA and E reset on the same day? Or they didn't? I don't know. Don't know either. Not sure. I guess it's gonna have to do with like the work day, I guess. I don't know. Okay. I will eventually find the egg in one of these. Okay. Alright, so this guy spawning means the Juggernaut's coming. Alright. Did I tag him? I did. Ooh, I can do that during Blade Storm. Insane. Alright, I don't want no problems with this Juggernaut. You guys can have him. The egg. Alright. Defend the egg. Okay. Yeah, Sweeping Strikes is a minute CD now. What the heck? Back it up. That's kind of a long CD. I like the ability, but yeah, I don't know if it's worth. Might play around with it still. Rescued. All right. Sweet. Off we go then. Isn't also reset at 7 a.m. PDT? So those would be NA servers. I don't know if EU still resets at 7 a.m. PDT. Didn't know.
Be careful.
Give me some expertise, so I'm not getting dodged and parried by these mobs we're leveling, huh? Not bad. Oh, wow. We're going way far down there. Okay. Using some kind of rocket blaster on her. Oh, it's reinforcements. Well, down we go. Begin fighting them. Don't worry that they're elite. Use that when she turns into a dragon. Let's do it, dudes. Unless you guys are just trying to be AFK or something. Whoa!
When I am done with you, I will
Help! She's popping off. Time to chunk.
you
I thought my ore power's bugging.
Not your eyes.
That was good timing. Counter rotation's over. Is it? For what class? For warrior, I feel like it's Mortal Strike and Overpower. The usual. And we pumped. Look at that. Big damn. Pretty standard stuff. I'm down to do some dungeons. I don't want to just dungeon grind only, I don't think. Let's see. What kind of reputations are we cooking with in Cata? We're already honored with the Guardians of Vital. I think reputation is kind of good to have, right? Doesn't it like give you some stuff? Like you can buy like cool items like purples and stuff from guys if you have good rep. You can send them all movement? I believe so. I never really liked the slam spec. I played it back in the day, I remember, but I wasn't like a huge fan of it. You know? Get enchants in Kata, cool. Guys, you gotta use random proc overpower. That was I mean, that was in Wrath too. Trust me, bro. Having taste for blood is nice in vanilla and TBC. Not having taste for blood, not good. It's definitely a step up. Trust me. Pray out for the egg. There you go.
The skies are my domain, mortal.
Whatever you say, lady. Aviana. Whatever you say.
Peace be with you.
Oh, dang, the hatchery bust. Holy moly, these guys are crazy. Gonna go to the swirly portal. All right. Yeah, I suppose so, Shez. The hatchery must burn. Get him, Nemesis. Snap, dude. So quick. Oh, whoops. Equip the lance. All right, here we go. Huh? Oh. Okay. What are we supposed to do? Oh, this is gonna be bad. Is the mouse wheel up? Alright.
I am listening.
Definitely gonna be bad if I have to click it. Joust? 10 of these things? I just joust them just by, okay, just flying at them. They're trying to get real creative with this, aren't they? Jousted. Trying to get real creative with these questies. Get jousted. I'm gonna get you. Gain some altitude, baby. We're doing it. Jousting PvP, baby. Good. Shoot on. There we go. Took a second. Almost. There we go. This guy's flapping around. I see you, bro. I see you, dog. Hit him with the XD on that one. Oh, diving in. From the skies. Brutal. All right, there we go. We're insane at jousting. One extra one. There we go. Here. Got him.
How may I help?
Wave 2. Let's go kill a bunch more of these guys. Oh, so now there's we gotta kill the guys, but there's sort of hazards. Okay. Oh. I think they're double killing this guy. Oh, got him. So do these guys get hit by that too? I need to slay them myself. Oh my gosh, the double kill again. We're popping off. I'll get this one. You get that one, buddy. JK. There we go. Oh, we're getting the hang of it now, boys. Speeding. Skirt. Uppercut. Bink.
Can I assist you?
Wave 3. Destroy the eggs? Oh boy. Does it hurt you to like sit on these thingies? Hold on. Bro, I'm trying to get on there. Can we share eggs? No. Oh boy. I'm just getting destroyed insta. Oh, here we go. Does this work that way? Garbage Sham? Was good! How to farm eggs? Nice. Yup. Are we all... Oh, ow. Are we doing the same quest? Yup. Nice. I knew my slow leveling pace would pay off. I get to hang out with Garbage Sham and the mighty Xerxios. All according to plans. Now I think there are some eggs over here. Yeah. Oh yeah, I don't have to fly around either. GG. Says good luck, boys. Thanks, dog. Eggs will spawn, boys. They'll spawn. Just gotta believe. Hopefully we share these, though. I think so. Used to fish up some volatile fire out here. Oh, yeah? It's pretty fiery. Potentially even volatile. Oh, dang. There's an egg. 2! Oh, I got that one. It's alright. I got the first one. This one too? Did you see that? Oh, he saw that too. Some egg blasters, man. This is definitely not a great quest to do when there's competition, huh? I'm sending it. I got the line. Ooh, got it. Maybe the strategy is to kind of like hop around on these little platforms, huh? I don't have like a sense of the respawn time yet, so I'll have to figure that out. We will see. Might just take a minute, huh? From what I'm hearing, though, what I'm hearing is that Bajheera is still worse. We just need to like invite everybody in this zone to the same group, man. Let's all hang out together. Dude, I feel like the respawn rates have gotten worse somehow. It's just more people at this point. Oh, this quest. Oh, yes. It definitely has gotten worse. Where are the eggs? What happened here? They're gone. Not an egg in sight. What level is this? I'm like, oh, there's one. Ah, got it. Wait, that was me and Garbage Sham together. We were competing over the same thing. It's alright. We definitely got that one. Maybe we got it at the same time and it counted as 2. This is level... Oh my gosh, the mother load. I gobbled him up already. I tried. Wait. There's more. No! Okay, got that one. Oh, they're respawning like crazy right here. Oh, I'm farming. I respawned. Oh my gosh! Oh, another 2. Insane. So the respawns don't happen. Oh, snap. They're coming back there too. There's one right there. Oh. Dang. Oh. Maybe there's one over here now. Yup. They kind of come in waves. Alright, Dan got his done. GG, bro. GG. Oh, this is huge. Huge farm right here, boys. Check this one. That one's gotta be already, it's just, it's a mirage. It's already been taken for sure. Oh well. Everything's fairly contested. Yeah, gonna be, huh? Oh, jeez. This one's already gone too? Yeah. We had the respawns right there for a second. This guy's probably already got this one though. I'm gonna try. Oh no, nice. These ones are pretty good. Oh, snap! I'll risk it for the biscuit on this. Big farming. Oh, there's another one. Oh my gosh, there's so many. That one's already taken. These two then? Maybe? Got it while jumping over. Alright, we're checking the room for sure this time. Oh, 2. Insane. Nice. I haven't really been checking this room. That guy looks like he did already, though. Oh, there's one right there. Where's... Oh. Okay. 2! Legendary. Couple more. We are donezo. Mechanically kind of a fun quest to do. Just scarce. The scarcity definitely hurts it a little bit. That's okay. I see 2. Oh my gosh. I'm maximum boosting. There's 3 actually. Okay, sweet. And there's another one, but... Woo! We did it. There's one in there. A couple in there, maybe even. Alright, I'm out. Good luck, everybody. Super boost! What if this was the new dragon riding instead of what we have? You think they tested this as an option?
I'm listening.
Oh my gosh. Blue mini jouster, of course. Oh yeah, so now it wants you to do that again for like a daily? Yeah. Nah. Alright. Back to the flame wake we go. Nice. We did it. Let's make your 3-team QQ. Oh no! What was this? Back in the day? Oh, where are these guys at? 81 too? Sweet. Leveling friends. Some tormentors. These little fellers. Boom! Get thrown down, dude. Splatted. Yeah, I might actually change that macro. Poor Ms. Bane. Do Deadly Calm, but instead of Mortal Strike, we make it a thingo. Change my thing. Biz Beans. Kill that guy already, bro. Handle it. Fiery Tormentors. Oh, my guys are on this quest too? Oh, nice. Bonking him anyway, man. Clearing these suckers out. Who's just AoE everything? Me. Alright. One more to go. You like this guy right here? Oh. Kapow! Yeah, that's exactly what it is. It's the bloodthirst animation. Or it's like you're attacking with a one-hander is what it looks like. Alright. Knocking it out, baby. Zygor leading us true. Drop combat here. I tried to intervene until he flew away. Sucker. Dun, 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 dun. Zooming. Leveling is so boring. I'll just use a boost. I don't think you can boost to 85, bro. But yeah, we gotta do a little bit of leveling. We do. Little bit of leveling. And then we will have the world of Cata PvP available to us.
Your strength with wisdom.
At long last. Just chip away at it, man. Gotta chip away. That's how it goes. I think I need to be faster about turning this in.
Always temper your strength with wisdom.
I think so.
Nature seeks balance in all things.
Oh, snap. What is it doing to me? This thing. It's good yet? Almost. That's a lot of crit. Not quite yet, though. We're getting there. I think Legendary Axe is definitely worth it for Fury. Ashkonder, I'm not 100% certain about that one. Not 100% certain about that last one. Ashkonder is kind of cool, but the versatility is pretty nice too. Okay. Tortola's Revenge.
We serve the land.
Alright. Apparently we're turning this in first, and then down there afterwards. Be right there, homies. He's saying it's great for DK. I mean, I feel like if you're only gonna use one weapon, you're probably still wanting to use the Furolath over Ashkonder, I'd say. But yeah, it is kind of a nice option because it's a weapon that you can get without using any kind of PvP resources, and it's still 528, right? Definitely very convenient.
My winged children fill the skies.
If you do not have
They are my eyes.
Furolath. So I can get down with that. I can not get down with them Spirit Intellect though. Yuck. No, indeed. Yo, we should run some turbo. We should queue some skirmishes in between quests, man. See once a piece. Down we go. Oh, interesting. Right, no dig sites. Not really.
Can I assist you?
Boom. All right. Oh, dang. Look at all this. Rain on, sucker. Just popping off on random quest mobs, man. Just ripping them up. Dang, they already completed this quest. Oh my gosh. They're farming. Is there anything inside that I need to do? These guys. Like that proc. Bang. Double shredded their armor. These guys are farming. Alright. Hammering everything. We also have to rescue some wardens, apparently. Okay. Oh, snap! I'm getting slain out here. He's killing me. Why can't I charge this guy? Target is not ready yet. Can't fear him? What are you talking about? My homies have arrived. What is this? Bro, what is going on? Is that a rocket boot malfunction? I mean, where is this dude? This guy's got some world PvP freaky stuff. I don't know where that dude went, but okay. Alright, bro. Catch you later. You guys just witnessed the only horde guy on Benediction. Almost got me, I guess. Got all that freaky world PvP gear or whatever he just did. He used to rocket himself in the air. I don't know what's going on, but it all makes sense. It all's coming together. So now I need to rescue some wardens. These little fellers. I feel like my buttons were like not working. Like it wouldn't let me shield wall. Thankfully I was able to regen, but yeah, like wasn't able to shield wall. It didn't let me fear that guy for a while. Like I don't know what was going on. Weird. Get me out of here, man. I'm getting owned. Cancel Blade Storm, Victor Rush, please. Like, did I like, oh, I think did I bank my shield? I guess I did, yeah, okay. That'll do it, huh? Guess so. Okay. That was weird. Didn't even need wall, I guess. But we could have used it. We got it for next go. We have wall for next go. Okay. Some more wardies. Then what?
Hello.
Got you, buddy.
Ishnu Allah.
Almost didn't, though. This guy... Oh, there he is. He's ready for round 2. Or we're gonna get on top of a building or something. What's wrong with you, bro? Level 83. What's wrong with you, dude? He was pumping. I think Shadow Priests are pretty good in Cata, right? So there's more questies to get.
Well met.
Kind of out of order here.
Farewell. Good luck.
Let's go do whatever this is. Go turn this thing in real fast. More things to kill. Great. Things to gather. Not as great. I don't know if there's any dismounting items that you have in Kata, but good luck, buddy. Just follow me around, I guess. What you waiting for, man? Alright. Trying to get back to the homies, man. They get caught up to these speed demons. We gotta kill field captains. Dude. I like Deathbringer's Will and all, but I mean, we can't, bro. Okay, what am I collecting here? Warden's arrows, okay. Whatever those things are. Like this right here. Got one. Sweet. Give me another. Oh my gosh, they're all over the place in this thing. Okay. It's like a million of them right here. Fiery minions. Can I get some rage? Pow! Here's some of this. Yeah, we got a lot of these things to collect. They're slaying the other guys for me, so thanks. The homies. Alright. That was a lot of Warden's arrows right there. They peppered that house for some reason. I don't know what that was. Peppered them. Got all the field capitanos. Good. More arrows over here. Grab me one of these, thanks. One of these. Maybe we'll go back and finish Shadowmourne at some point. I don't know, just for like swag, but this wasn't in the cards, man. Got this stuff to do. That's how it goes. We did. We came back from like vacation over the holidays, and then we came back just nobody was playing around. Like, all right. All right. I mean, like, no, we didn't like in our guild or whatever. I'm sure there's still people playing, but I wasn't gonna futz around with it too much. It ain't really no big deal. Things respawn yet? Dim arrows. Yeah, not quite. 3 more arrows. Good to go. Go. What else? Thankfully, my Berserker Rage worked. I have so many little like elements of my UI that I need to set up for this expansion, man. So many. Because it's just like already so different than Modern WoW UI for me, just because like the add-ons and stuff. It'll be fine, but if we're actually gonna try to do like arena, I might want to have some sort of like consistency. Why did this get stuck over here? Oh, it's because I'm in combat. Yeah, so when I'm in combat, my like move elements of my UI Add-ons don't do what they're supposed to do. They get mad. Bloodbolt crossbow, eh? I don't know if I'm really ready to use the hit. Make your way here. I'm trying, bro. I'm trying. He's so slow, bro. I'm coming. Thank you, though. Dan looking after me. Is it in the portal? Tis.
Greetings. Be careful.
Come on, dude. 93% upgrade. Is that a fact? I don't think so.
Go in peace.
Are the secondary stats like insane? Is that why it thinks it's so good? On a hit. Do I need hit right now? Am I low on hit? Maybe. Definitely some strength loss taking place. How should I feel about that one? World of Warcraft puzzles to purchase? No. The mount? I think you get it from like buying a WoW sub or something is what it looks like. I think so. I'm on my way, boys. I'm coming. The Shadow Flame Master. Definitely doesn't sweep the Sea Smash effect, as predicted. Wait, what is... Look at these little turtles doing it. Got little turtle buds. Alright. Examine Nemesis crystals. Oh, just like walk over... Oh, the little turtle just like does stuff to him. Okay, interesting. Interesting. That's right, Urine. Might have to do it, man. To pop off some good old Fury Bajheera PvP, baby. Tagged him. The enhancement shaman pump. We gotta kill some molten tormentors. That up. Smoked them. We have a rage for that, do we? On my way, boys. On my way. Once I get heroic leap, bro, speed leveling. Speeding. Just fighting that little turtle, man. Leave him alone. Having a year-long said, well, yep, that's what we got, bro. That's what we got. It's an 85 thing? I know. It's gonna be a minute. We'll get there, though. What the heck? These guys are nuts. Jumping in the lava.
Hail. Goodbye, ancestors watching.
The heck? I'm scared. They're jumping right in the lava, but not me. This has to be your party member? Okay. Pow. These guys are nuts. I'll get there eventually, though, boys. Did they actually get there faster? Flying, just swimming through the lava? They're insane geniuses. Already dead. Oh my gosh, how did you guys get there so fast? Didn't let me mouse over intervene him from here? That's weird. Alrighty, boys. Now we pump. Use a totem when he's almost done cast. Oh. Yeah, when he's almost done casting Molten Fury. Totem it up. Okay. Can do. It's a gear add-on? I don't... Do I have a gear add-on? I don't even know. Okay, we didn't really end up needing that totem, did we? Got it. Battle shout the homies. Take them out. It might be item rack, but I don't even know. Like, it might not. I don't even know if you need an add-on for that kind of stuff. Actually, don't know. I think that's a pretty far away to intervene, man. That's nice. Oh no, these guys are speed demons. Little turtle boy.
Peace, friend.
Nemesis crushers.
Goodbye.
Close. On my way, boys. At least I don't have slow flying, huh? At least we're speed flying. Almost 82, big pog. So I think, did Garbage already level his pally? Now he's looping back around. Now here I am. That sounds about right. I mean, we're gonna be pumping some turbo, man. Holy moly. I think turbo's okay. Probably is. Turbo and Kitty Cleave and TSG, I think, are what warriors. And WLS, maybe. No PvP vendors for gear, just farming it up. Get that XP rolling. Yup. Respect it. Yeah, it's gonna take me a minute to get this level up. But probably before the arena season starts. Right? Yeah, there's not even honor gear vendors at all. Yeah. Definitely just leveling them. Definitely did not do any archaeology. So we're just gonna get what we get. Do some dungeons. Call it good. Hello. You see me on a similar path though, it's good. It's good. This is Sailor because Bud giving higher level gear. Oh. Oh, interesting, okay. Did they roll back anybody who got it? I would imagine so. You don't get to keep the juiced up gear, huh? Suppose not. But I guess you could get like reputation gear and stuff, maybe? I don't know. We'll just get our XP, get honor, and call it good. Send some arenas. Go throw people down, burst them up. Soon. Charge stun fools.
Do not underestimate our enemy.
Okay. Yeah, whatever you say, pal. Hello there. Come here, buddy. Have a little talk with you there, pal. Ka-tank! I'm gonna bap him. Bap! Oh, dang, he's actually toasted. Some recruitment papies. Okay. Look what I found. Are they? Oh, they are. Something's watching me. Oh my. Oh my gosh. Look at this. Alright. Now we just beat on these guys and loot some stuff, okay? Pow. Okay. Still need leap, but alright. Don't do anything with these little guys? Oh yeah, we'd have to save the guys who are getting immolated. This, I would imagine. There you go, pal. partner. Just one of these. Get you one of these. Gotta grab some flame blossoms real quick. Okay. This one doesn't seem as hotly contested. Sweet. Not as contested as dem eggs. Well, there's just more of them, at least. Alright. Turning in, boys. Turning in. This is nice being out here seeing the world. Big XP gains, too. Turbo farming. I am definitely down for some dungeons at some point, though. That'd be cool. That's crazy, Quillen. Is it like really hot where you live? Having a hard time cooling off? That's no good. Avoid the guards while gathering intelligence. Oh yeah? Think about it. These little gnome skis. Bro, if I was really serious about PvP, I should be a gnome. Just can't do it, man. Just don't want to be a gnome. But that thing is so good. That's no good, Quillen, yeah. Alright, yeah, go chat him up about it, man. See what's going on. Don't want that. Probably should rend first. Spawn of Smolderos. What the? So we got the basilisk meat. These guys are feeding them already. Alright, let's see. Where's this rascal? This is around here too. What's over here? Wait, where'd you get this guy? Hey, come here. Let me feed him. Where'd you find him? Let me feed the puppy. Oh, he's just here. He's just already okay. There. Now he loves me, huh? Okay. What else? We gotta bust up these things? Alrighty. Busting them up. Ever do competitive PvP tournaments? I mean, back in the day, just for fun. Right now, it's not really a good fit for like my my schedule, unfortunately. Definitely could be kind of fun though. Could be cool. There's one right there. Not so much though. Yeah. Bummer, Quaylen. They'll get it fixed up though. Surely. I think that's probably like the main thing with laptops, so they can get hot. Let's see what they can do about it though. Alright. Let's roll. I remember my first laptop that I had, like, back in the day, like the MacBook Pro. That thing was, it's steaming. For sure. Oh, jeez. Run away. Run around this circular structure while the fire elemental chases you. Okay. This is my physical training? Okay. Okay. Amazing. Amazing. Okay. Seems to be going okay. Yeah, PvP tournaments would be fun though. Definitely. Just our weekends right now are family time. Alrighty. That's done with. Okay. Turn the rest of these thingies in. Anything else we gotta do? Use the abilities on your action bar to answer yes or no as the Orb of Ascension asks you questions. What the? Is it sour? I mean, I guess, yeah. The rocks float on the water? Sometimes. Is ice hot? No. Not generally. Do murderers kill? Yeah, I think so. It's kind of the qualifying thing for being a murderer, yep. Do dogs bark? Yeah, sometimes. They certainly do. Fury Windwalker any good at Flothness meta? I think both. I don't think that's a very durable comp. But it still probably would pump people. You know? Not usually. Yeah, probably be a little squishy though. But it would do big damage. And Fury Windwalker has been really fun in the past, so maybe. Okay. Insane. I just gotta take these rascals out. Okay. Beat on these failed supplicants. Just in time, baby. I'm bringing the Blade Storm. Just what we needed, huh? I'm helping. I gotta turn that alarm off. Although we will need it on Thursday and Friday when we are playing more. Oh, that's not Deadly Calm. This guy's dying. Oh gosh. When we're playing more Guild of Guardians. Should be fun. You're being very sneaky. Probably put the disguise on after we get where we're supposed to go, huh? Here. Sup, dudes? I don't think you need to put on your disguise right there, but that's where those guys put theirs on, so I put mine on too. Look at this dude. Beat him down. Ogres confirmed playable race in Kata. Classic. Nice. Nice. Turn it all in. Keep it going. 82 soon. I mean, if Dan got level 85 on the Pally, like yesterday, like leveling can't take super long. Even though he is a god gamer, you know? skipping that quest, it looks like. For now, at least. I remember loving playing WLS in one of the later seasons of COD. I think WLS was with Gerthalak, though. Just tasing people down. Sup. What's this? What is going on here? Doing a raptor fighting in here? Can't allow that. Not nice. I wonder how many more quests we have in this zone. We still, I guess we could still go down to here. We're tearing these Twilight cultists up, though. Oh, there are more questies right in this area. The Gates of Sothan, huh? Alright. Use the abilities on your action bar. Oh, yeah. Oh, we have to use the Talisman of Flame Ascendancy, too. Of course, of course. I'm gonna go over here. I'm gonna go AFK after that. Go up here real quick. BRB buddies in a second. Slay some demons. I'm helping. Why do I have to use these dinky little abilities, though? I mean, I suppose they do a little bit of damage, huh? 58k is a bit. Yeah. I suppose I wouldn't usually hit for a 50k. Ascendant Strike. Spear back real quick. Not 85 yet? No. We only played for like an hour yesterday. We're working on 82 today, though. Thank you, buddy. Dang. They're farming them. They're handling business. Good quest, guys. Back. Some hydration. I'm helping. Nice. Nice. We're zooming. I gotta get these quests like off my thing. I wanna untrack this. You guys can't see it's off my screen, but I definitely have like some Shadowmourne quests uncompleted, but whatever. Okay. Back to the outhouse, huh? Gotta kill Orkrog. Orkrog must die. Oh. Flying in the mountain. But yeah, definitely not 85 yet. It's gonna take a minute. This guy's patrolling, huh? Around here somewheres. Posted up. They found him. Bang, alright. Smoked. Almost 82! I think I'm just gonna put another point in sudden death, call it good. This is normal health. Yeah, this is just like a raid style party frames. No add-on for that one. Alright. Flying through. Yeah, I wasn't so sure that I should have spent money on the epic flying, but I mean, absolutely you do, right? Without a doubt. Huh? Oh my gosh, okay. Well, what's going on with these guys? You guys are insane! You lie! Death! Yo, chill, 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 chill. Chill, 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 chill. Take it easy. Tell it like it is, brother. That's right. Uh-oh. These guys are nuts! I hear the voices. What next? They're talking crazy! Bajheera Damas, you're a born leader. True. I'm not quite convinced. Well, let me pump you up a little bit. Yeah, Zygore's fantastic. That's our sponsor, even. Blasting through. Kill. Yo, chill, 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 chill. You guys are getting too riled up. What's next? Oh, what's that? Uh-oh. Wait, Gerard Shadow Song. Haven't we? Isn't this guy somebody who we see later on? BFA or something? Or Legion, even? Goodbye. Gotta go. Mm-hmm. Yeah, Zygore's fantastic. You can also use my link and code to save yourself some cash monies on that one. And support my sponsor, which is great. Does Twitch provide an overlay for drops now? No, I don't think so. Usually, Mr. GM on Twitter makes a pretty cool one, though. It's Mav's brother. Oh. That sounds maybe likely. Sounds potentially possible. Okay. Hello there. Oh, snap, the big level. More sudden death points. Insane. What do we do? Ride the Emerald Drake. Alright. Oh, jeez. Ride this bad boy into battle. Alright. Speed boost, we swipe these fools? Yakasa. Do I have to target them? Oh, dang, okay. Pow, pow. Gotta find some more aerial enemies to slash up. Let's blast these little rascals on the ground. I think I have to actually target it though, don't I? Boostify at him? Ayakasa. Assassinated. Just blast those guys anyway. Ayakasa. Alright. On my way. Right, it's raid style party frames. Yep. Was this guy mentioned? Yep. Indeed. Indeed. Shout out to Mr. GM, dude. Hello. Bye. I think it would have been faster if I just rode my normal mount. Bye. Scenarius. What's up? Gotta go get it with the homies again. Alright. Collect the burning litany and then just slay dudes. Alright. Can do. It's inside the tent. Hello there. Lovely. Now we proceed to slay everything. Blaze doesn't clear days? Oh, jeez. That's that for those dudes. Katow. Katow. So Mortal Strike's 20 rage, and so is oh, Mortal Strike's only 20 rage? Oh, nice. Oh, nice. Gotta kill these guys and get going. No red. Uh-oh. Cut that out. Okay, we're not getting that yet. We're getting this though. Leave me alone. There's other quests here, but I guess we're not doing those yet. In Zygor we trust, bro. How it is. In Zygor we trust. Now I'll pick this up. It's a cool looking egg. Let's get burnt by these guys. Hey, what the heck? Got your back, bro. Yeah, I mean, I guess C Smash isn't like necessarily itself a crazy heavy hitter, but I mean that debuff is pretty nuts. Bypasses less armor on players. BS. Should bypass more. You should find settings that see the health numbers, right? So that would be. I just gotta have the health bars on like the nameplates be showing health remaining is the setting that I use. All right, off we go. Guys, be speeding, but I'm hanging out. I'm tagging along. This place does look pretty cool, man. The Firelands, dude. This guy? Okay, got me one of those. Icy Rage. What's that from? Oh, probably from my little proc trinket, I guess. We have explored Highjaw. Wow. Holy. Help me, friends. I have summoned aid. Oh, dang. Those druids are going ham. Somebody still have threat, though. I think we're okay. Pow. This guy. Where's that little rascal charging in there, man? Yo, thanks to the Prime, man. Big flex for the 64 months, too. Holy crap, man. That's some big burly pumps, man. Thank you, dude. He's some kind of little Shadow Priest rogue. Shadow stepping me, poking me. Little robes on. Alright. I don't want to fight that guy. I'll fight this guy, though. I will. My character's definitely proccing something. Kill who now? Emissary of Flame. Oh, yeah. Not out of combat yet, but I'm coming. So mouse over doesn't work on frames? Yeah, it does. There it goes. So there's just one of them? A single emissary of flame? Definitely an emissary of flame strike over here. Does he sometimes path? Because there's one down here. A dead one. He just walked all the way down there. Good old Catabro. Okay, so that's like... Okay, it said I've played for 15 hours in Cata. No, that's like including BGs and stuff. I didn't play that much in Cata, bro. Let's not be silly. I don't know if that's gonna work. I kind of like to press rec. Sometimes just Blade Storm, so I'll probably take that out of the macro. Okay, anyway. I'd probably just use the classic guides for Zygor. They might have SOD in particular guides, though. They might have, like, locations for all the runes and stuff. I would bet. Okay. Is there, like, just seriously just only one of them? Sneaky. Gotta be around here somewhere, huh? He's dead. Alright. Those guys just keep spawning in. What's over here either, though? But there is one. They do exist. Just keep blasting them. Kill these guys till it spawns. Spreading out, bro. Just farming these dudes. Just farm these guys till it spawns in, man. Practice my Cata rotation here. Kill a bunch of these guys till the emissary spawns in. It's gotta be how it works. There's one there, and then one there. That's all I'm really seeing. That is crazy. How long the respawn of this one mob is, I guess, huh? Weird. Cool flame charge, man. That's cool. Okay. Guess we just wait, boys. I don't know. New patch? Yeah, it's Cataclysm just came out. Like yesterday. Does it have group find 3v3 like retail? I don't know. I think so. I don't know if it's like just like retail, but I know Wrath had something kind of like that, right? Yeah, classic crits definitely hit different, bro. Definitely. Big agree. I don't really want to change my tab target to PvP, but I might. I wonder if you do action combat targeting in this version of the game. Might actually be fine. Kind of randomly. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do it. That way I don't have to like change my keybinds for PvP. I'll just do this setting, just automatically target stuff. Close enough. Yeah, I really don't remember that Colossus Smash animation. Spawned away? Oh. Is that the one over here by us? Never noticed. So maybe the one that ends up spawning is over here? Alright, this one no, it didn't. Let's say it despawned. Oh, that's even more people in that one. Oh, rip. Alright, we're taking a little camping break. This is definitely seems like it needs to spawn more frequently this particular mob. Ugh. Definitely does. Has that kind of feeling to it. Practice the new Colossus Smash involving rotation. This mage got it, but he's still here? Or what's he doing? What's up, Mr. Mikey? Right, we haven't played Kata, but I'm interested, right. So, Kata just started, so like if you wanted to play Kata, yeah. Gotta get up in there, bro. Now's the time. Everybody's just leveling. I mean, some people have already leveled a character, which fair enough, but you know. That's kind of where we're at right now. In the leveling phase. I think I should get the habit of charge rending. Well, you were on the path, huh? Bang. That's crazy. Charge, hamstring, rend. I think action targeting is kind of fun for melee. But I don't want to, I just mostly just don't want to change my tab target. This one's still sitting there dead. These are all still farming this. Maybe I'll sit down here. See if it farms over in this area. Just farm anything while I wait. Knowing how the honor vendor isn't in yet. So when do you think they'll put it in? Like next week? That gives people a chance to level without like feeling like left behind, right? So, I guess. What's that big old guy? What's Goldrin doing out here? going on? I don't really have anybody watching for this one. Oh, he did despawn. The body of this one despawned, it looks like. Okay. The Major can fire blast it for us. Watching. We're all spread out. I think which is good. Yeah, I might take cleave off of that button. I just don't like that it's eating my rage. Oh, dang, what was that? You can cast Mortal Strike though. Just want to have a cleave button for a little while, whatever. This mob is crazy. That's like the worst spawning out of anything we've seen so far. Oh, included the eggs. We got it though. We're insane. Insane. We got him. Good job, Dan. I was in the right spot, but Dan was actually paying attention, which is good. Excellent. We got them, boys. Yeah, apparently there's not PvP vendors yet. I mean, I think there might have, like, we might have supposed to have been vendors, but they were giving eye level, or they were giving gear that was too high eye level or something. That's what I was hearing. So, yeah. Not anymore. Big old purple dragon, okay. Desperonia. Okay. Use the thing, watch the dialogue. Go nuts. What's this thing though? There's this too. Drums of the Turtle God. Wow. Where the heck were you doing World PvP at on retail? So this week, there's probably a new thing to use. Oh, sorry, there's probably a new thing to do.
Will not defile the winds of Hydro, monster.
Okay. I mean, I can't hit it from up there. Got it. Got it. Okay. Where is the quest this week? I was on and I accepted it, but I didn't do it yet. Because we were in the Forbidden Reach yesterday. That's different. Oh, dang. Busting up. Popping off. This thing is just rocking. Nutty. Love to see that. All right. Blasted right through the Firelands and everything, I guess. Change location, it does, yeah. Back to Diablo until they add honor vendors. Yeah, fair enough. I mean, honestly, if you already got it done, man, way to work. Some good quality leveling. Still at 82 at the moment, but that's all right. That's all right. I think it'll take me probably the entire week to get leveled up. Probably the entire week. I'll catch Dan's third character tomorrow. Just thinking. Oh, dang, what the heck? Go freaking Ragnaros, okay. Jeez. Big dude. Do I suggest using the honor gear in PvP? That scales to 515 instead of raid gear? Yeah. Definitely. Definitely. Oh, dang, here we go, boys. Oh, dang. Wait, this is actually where you fight Ragnaros, isn't it? Like in the Firelands raid. It looks kind of like the arena. Maybe not quite exactly, but it looks pretty much like it. I think this is it. That's cool. Big difference? Yeah, man. I mean, it's like, you know, 16 eye level. Is my math right? No, it's more than that. Is it 26 eye level? Or 16 eye level?
We are ready, Solaris.
Anyway, it's a lot.
We shall face the Fire Lord. and drive
Math is hard.
every empire.
Or your brain. But yes, you know, that's definitely a huge deal.
I shall call upon the chilling mountain winds to protect us from Ragnaros' flame.
The battle to free Hydraul. This is it.
Shatter the Fire Lord's defenses.
This is freaking
allowing
it.
us to force him back. Let us begin. It's only a matter of time before the Fire Lord becomes aware of our presence. Comes to the
Fluffy got
spires
took out in this fight, man. We gotta watch out. Yeah. See all the negative stats compared to my raid gear threw you off? Oh. Yeah. Go ahead and hit the PvP dummy. Your stats, I mean, you have way more main stat, like way more strength and stam or whatever. And versatility is not a bad stat. I don't know if you like versatility for PvE, but you definitely like it for PvP. You want it. Caliber, thanks for that 23 months, man. Big flex for you. Welcome back, dude. Thank you, bro, for hanging out during the leveling streams.
Quickly, everyone, move into position.
I'm in position. I'm gonna charge him, I think. Maybe I actually don't need to. Kind of wanted to, though. Rockin' the Tonka time, baby. Let's go. Scenarios is tanking for us. What a hero. He's doing it. I believe in you, Scenarios. Carry us, Scenarios. Bow. Nice. Beak pump. Okay. He dead. Oh, wait a minute. He's not dead. Avoid the lava waves. Oh. Where's he going? We get him? So it would seem.
All of our combined strength, but we have pushed Ragnaros back
Good job,
into
homies.
the Fireland.
We must not let down our guard.
Okay.
It's only a matter
We
of
are
time
insane.
before he regains
But anyway,
his
bodybuilding
strength
shows?
and
Yeah.
returns to turn Nordrassil into ash.
Probably not this year, though. Gotta take some time to make some gains. But yes, absolutely.
Ragnaros must be defeated in his home realm.
Despite it being not great for my work, I don't think. So I mean, you know, not really, but I'm having fun. So far, so good. Big flex with the 123 all in a row killers. That's insane, man.
Restore the
That's
damage
crazy,
our
bro.
enemies have caused.
Like the portal. Okay. Here we go. And not too much nostalgia just yet. But I'm having fun. So far, so good. Now that might be a piece of gear I'll put on. Sure. It's agility. I'm gonna lose attack power though. Ooh, I don't know about that. Nah. Not trying to lose attack power off that. Oh my gosh, where are we going now? We just hearthen? Okay, I'm on my way. Thanks, dude. On my way. Stormula wind. Now what? Oh, did I not turn something in? Oh, no, I did. Nice. Okay, it's in Stormwind. Okay. I don't read. I can't read. We'll see. We'll probably do the California shows, like some WNBF California shows. Let's work, yeah. It's fun. It's just not good for my work. Nobody cares about that stupid bodybuilding stuff. I do it anyway. Alright. That's a lot of greens to sell, dude. A lot of cash monies. Oh. I have to actually learn this little fella? Okay. Maybe those are better. I'm gonna be sad with a movement speed loss, though. Put him on. I guess. Hey, we did it.
Not give up.
That's great. Now what? Oh, we're not doing that Maelstrom thing. Now we're going to Deep Home, boys. All right. Insane. Sell some stuff real quick.
What can I get for you today?
We'll hit the road, I suppose. It's acting like this gear's better. It's just not. Not yet. Maybe the secondary stats are good, but I'm just not that excited about the rest of it. Hit and crit, though, might be kind of good. Just to make sure we continue to have plenty of hit. I don't know. Oh, I don't know, bro. I don't really want to sell that stuff yet. To be fair, though, I don't really have room in my bank, so... I have to stop being sentimental here. Oh, that could work, right? No? No. Why does it act like this so good? I would lose 181 attack power. No. Oh, Mega Trinket upgrade, apparently. 2-minute cooldown on use? Just for expertise? Nah. I don't think so.
Be good.
Alright, I'm not gonna sell everything in the universe. Alright, here we go. Off the Deep Home we go. Count you? Yes. I don't think people are doing that to troll. Oh, sorry, I don't think people are, like, constantly doing that, but yeah. Hello? Oh, wait, that's part of the quest? Do I have to do that? Hold on a second. I guess I'll just do this, because it won't let me do the other quest yet, I guess. Maybe I'm not supposed to do this quest? How do I do this? Oh, this is the portal of the Maelstrom. Okay. Hey, Thrall. Says, what are you doing? Why are there so many people dead?
What is it you wish?
Uh-oh. Why are there so many skeletons?
I hope you have a strong stomach.
Uh-oh.
Traveling through the breach is not for the weak.
Uh-oh. Am I doing this some kind of weird way?
You're at the center of the Maelstrom, the rift between Deep Home and Azeroth.
Because they didn't know. I don't know, man. People are just trolling.
As it threatens to tear your
Look
world
skinny. They're like,
apart.
eh. You know, it's whatever.
Let us hope
Don't care about that.
While you're inside.
Here we go. Dropping in. Hopefully this gets me to deep home. I mean, guess we're doing it some kind of weird way. We're making it. I guess this is essentially the same thing as doing the hero's call, right? Oh. I accepted this without doing the hero's call. Okay, whatever.
Most important structure in Deep Home. There was once a Titan-made stone inside. It was known as
Whatever.
the World's Pillar.
Here we are.
The name was literal. It bore the weight of all the elemental and magnetic forces in Deep Home. It was
Here
shattered as
we
Cataclysm
are.
broke through the dome above
Deep Home.
and created the rift between the two worlds. All of Deep
Looking
Home
good, looking
is
good.
going to collapse into Azeroth if we do not put
And we got
the
like
world back
30 more minutes.
The first fragment
We'll hit
is
it.
going to be delivered to us by a Horde gunship known as the Storm's Fury.
Okay.
It never made it here.
Oh damn, what's going on over there?
We've taken
What's
control
happening?
of the temple, and we're containing as much of the damage as we can. Go inside and speak to Marut. He's in charge. We are all counting on you.
All right. Oh, what the? No, I'm only 82, right? Yeah, okay. Let's say. Could have gone back and learned, but I mean, all I'll be learning is rallying cry.
Go
Who needs that?
Each day is a blessing.
Okay. I think we're back on the path now.
May the light embrace you.
Right?
Lost what brings you here.
Sup?
We'll be at your back.
Uh-oh.
Peaceful, not kind.
I don't see the explorers yet. Uh-oh. Where are you? I see one quest. Uh-oh. Guess we just go. Guess we just send it. Later, bro. Guess we'll just go have a look around. Quartzite resin. I'm so confused. Is that what's going on here? This guy's scrapping people? I'm so confused. It's mad at me because I didn't do the hero's call, I guess. What's going on? That's just PvP fools, dude. Wait, so I think this is the guy who was on his the guy who was on his priest, right? I think it is. Alright, anyway. I don't know what's going on with this quest. Right, it's the main quest, but I feel like I don't know if it was like important for me to do that. So I didn't do that hero's call thing because I just like accept the other quest first. But I didn't brick everything. I suppose we'll find out. That's why I don't even know. It's not letting me do the explorers. So I guess I'm just killing these guys for a sec. It's not letting me pick up the quest for the explorers. Just gonna beat on these for a bit. Right, it's the breadcrumb quest, the hero's call thing, yeah, but something else is going on now too. Whatevs. Let's beat these guys up and see how it goes. Get a couple of these thingies. And move along. It'll kind of all get figured out eventually, I'm sure. Yeah, threat play's taking a second to update sometimes. It's weird. Like, the buffs aren't showing on the enemies. The debuffs aren't. And they all just pop up at once. It's weird. Hey, baby. Thank you, Shiz, powering us up for a little bit more leveling. Don't get that, boy. You doing alright? Okay. See you soon. Right, here we go. We're out of here. Need the power though, bro. Need some of that one. Cool UI. I think we might have some classic add-ons videos for you, I think. Alright, what else am I doing in this area? The clues, eh? I'm so confused. Right, so I've killed enough of those guys. There apparently are clues over here. I think Dan's finding the clues. Oh, wait. I apparently found the first clue, too. I think it was Dan. I actually did it. What's this? Oh, they're kind of like scattered around the ground, huh? Okay. I don't know what's going on. Without Zygor, I am lost. Let's try to go back over there and see what we can figure out here. I am lost without Zygor. Okay. What you need, Zandy? What's going on? Magma tube. Why? Okay, what's happening? Why can't I pick up quests?
See you. Ah, I've been expecting you.
Good fortune, buddies.
The heck? I suppose there's like a flight path around here, huh? I really might go back to Stormwind and just see what happens.
Oh, must remember.
Greetings, friend.
Just take 2 seconds and BRB. BRB. Alongside 83? Nah. This is your warrior. Is Arms or Fury better for retail for threes? You can play either one, but Fury is pretty fun. Fury is pretty good stuff. Alright, we're gonna try this again. What's that? Oh. Okay. Because we've already been a default, but we're gonna see what happens anyway. It's kind of interesting. Ever to do this? Oh, this just started up. Okay, I see. Let's see if we can try this again. Cause I don't know why it's not giving me that quest. I guess not that the big of a deal, but because we can just do other quests, but I don't know. What the heck? Ain't no quest there. I'm bugged. What happened? You don't have healing his arms? Yeah, you don't really. You have impending victory. What am I supposed to do with this? It's like we've already been to Deep Home, so it's like it won't let me do this. Huh. Well. So it goes. I mean, Fury does have some self-healing if you like that. But in PvP, you're going to need heals anyway. And Arms has Ignore Pain, which is kind of nice, but Fury can be tankier than Arms sometimes. Can. Does it let me go to Deep Home through the portal? Okay. I don't know, bro. Can't go back to Stormwind, bro. We're here now. Deal with it. All right. If I just can't do this one quest, then we're just gonna continue. Yeah, I don't know. Okay. Whatever. We'll just keep doing our thing then. If I'm select the most? I'm kind of down to play whatever. What you can do is you can take a quick look at my YouTube channel and brush up on some of the 3v3 videos we've been posting. That could be kind of fun for you. And informational, perhaps. Could be good. Yeah. Mama left for a second, Sam. She could be alright.
Go! Go! Move it! On your way! Hit the road!
I mean, I'm guessing we're picking up these quests. Zygor, I'm lost without you, bro. I'm not gonna make my home, though. Can I pick up this quest? Whatever's all the way in here?
Good day to you.
I don't think I can.
How are you?
Am I too low level? It says 82 to 83, which is... I'm 82. I don't know, dude. Oh, there was a portal to someone right there, by the way. Let's see. So I can't get any of those quests from those guys.
Greetings.
What's this thing? Diplomacy first. Are they like up top? Yeah, I don't know, Sam. None of these are things I can pick up yet. Okay. I mean, I guess I'll just do what I would normally do and just do the quest that I can do and see how it goes. Are there people up here? I don't think so. Alright, whatever. Whatever, let's go over here then. Energize some totems or something. Okay. What does this mean? Okay. It just keeps... Oh, it's a depleted totem. Oh, no. You sure? I can just spam it? I think I actually can. The first quest? Yeah, I know, but like... I think that is like one of the first quests. The one that I was trying to do. Whatever. Do I need to like go close to those things? Like, what's up? Oh snap, he's here. These guys are just all dead. So I need to spawn my totems near these little geode guys, huh? It looked like they were just spawning in when I, you know, put the totem down regardless, but I don't know. Oh, here we go. Maybe? Okay. What if that'll work? Take it out, bro. Didn't. Okay. Let's do it over there, though. Okay. Back on the path, I guess. We're definitely very leveling guy dependent at this point, dude. We'll be alright, though. We'll find a way. Oh. Any of the lava pools in the blood trail. Oh, okay. Like this one, perhaps? Have to be done in combat, though. Okay. No blood bolts. Bring it on, big guy. All right. We going angry fire, Ellie. Okay. Not scared of you, dude. It's kind of fun to have Colossus Smash back on like a proc. Kind of a rotational thing again for a little while. I think it stopped being rotational in BFA, but it was kind of rotational in Legion, right? They proc fairly often. Just pump them with it, man. Cool. Need heroic leap. There you go. Power it up. What is that thing? My guy's like spinning around. Is it slaughter? Is it making that animation whenever we get the slaughter buff? Like, what is that? Because it looks like inner rage, but I'm not popping inner rage every time. Very curious. Okay. He's getting that one. Wait, what? I can mount with the Vrykul enchant? Or the Vrykul aspect, but not the other ones? Strange. I guess I'll turn this in.
Makes sense. Careful.
Not exactly efficient, but we're just kind of... We're free-forming now, man. We're free-forming. What's this? Quartzite resin. Where's that coming from? Is there guys? Oh, okay, never mind. Okay, before we do that, I want to get the totem finished up. Use it where? Over here? It's like a top secret location on the backside of this place. I'll take a look. The add-ons video is like from a while ago, but it should still be good. Be fairly accurate for modern WoW, that is. For classic, I mean, I use a lot of the same add-ons in classic too, so there is that. I guess so, man. There's a little sneaky area over here. Zygor knows, dude. Zygor knows the strats. Yeah, I don't know what that proc is, man. That one was giving me the business. Tasing the heck out of me. Is it like underneath the ground? Like, what's that? Thank goodness Victor Rush heals us in this expansion too. That's nice. Okay. Done with that one. So I clicked it off, but it's still there. I don't know. Maybe I clicked off the transformation, but the actual effect persists. I have no idea what's happening. I'm entering a deep state of confusion right now. But the good news is we have still acquired some experience points for the day, regardless of what has gone on. We have made a few little gains. That's what you gotta do, just chip away at it every day a little bit. Little by little, we will. Ultimately, hit 85, and then probably by the time we hit 85, the season will have started, or at least the PvP vendors will be a thing. Probably before that, because I don't think other people are gonna be wanting to wait around. My damage is definitely decreasing, for sure. Zerg's Spotlight, yep, that's what we're listening to right now. Yep. Minute frames or easy frames? That does remind me though. I want to change something about easy frames. I actually don't want it to be the kind of darker theme that we have right now. There we go. I like the light texture better. It's cool. We're definitely getting that thing where we level up and then we do less damage. That's what it feels like. I just need some good old gear upgrades. Wait, did we get all the things we needed? No. We needed 5 more, okay. Gotta back it up on the guide a little bit here. We're still popping him though. Still doing warrior things to him. Like, what's going on with overpower? Like, it says it's available, but it won't let me press it. I've been noticing that today. Is the proc a lie? I have a taste for blood proc. Like, what's going on? Look. The ability is not ready yet. Does overpower have some kind of cooldown that I'm not aware of? Okay, so is that a bug? There's definitely something going on. I don't think it was just deep home. The overpower thing? Are we talking about Flexi? Because this has happened in the other zone too, the overpower thing. What is strange. Indeed. Okay, so overpower is, yeah, just bugged or something. Well, I'm sure they'll fix it, but yeah. Definitely seems to be a thing right now. Alright. Well, I'm sure they'll work on that. Yeah, like, I can't, like, my Tonka is not something I can click off. Like, it's just not on my character. There it is. I don't know if we're lagging or this zone is just weird. Maybe. Maybe there's something to do with deep home. Whatever. Just gotta level up, I guess. Explosive bonding compound applied to what?
Hit the road.
Flint ornamental? Oh, this guy. Beating on me. Big mistake.
What? Move it.
All right.
On your
Don't
way.
be ganking me, Sam.
Careful out there.
Chill, bro. Wait, what the heck? Where's this coming from, Flexi? Is this still randomly not working? What the heck? I think this is one of the ones that wasn't working before, and I fixed it, and now it's still bad? Ain't no way Flexi's powering up with the Flexi special and not getting it to go off. Let me fix this real quick. Let me have a look. What in the world is going on here, bro? Exclamation mark Zygor, dude. Get it. Now, what the heck is going on here, dude? Oh, it is bugged. Okay, now I gotta remember how I fixed this. Let's see. I gotta remember how I fixed this thing. Oh, weird. Let me see what I got here, dude. I fixed a lot of these, but I guess that one's still not working right. I'll put this one on there for now. Try this. Okay. Let me see. So which one were we using? Hold on. That's more like it. All right, now let me see if it works now. That's a little more like it. Now we gotta see if it works with actually doing it. There it goes. Beautiful. Beautiful. Took a second, bro. Thank you, man. Powering us up, bro. Let's go, dude. Indeed. We could use a little hype for old Cata. For old Cataclysm. Wait, we gotta take Flint to somewhere? Oh no, just introduce him. Alright. We could use a little hype. Leveling ain't the most hype thing, but with the flexi pumps, it certainly is. Thank you, man. Better revive the Fury PvP. We have continued to make those videos since Cata, but we could definitely make more, yeah. Indeed. Okay. That is kind of a lot of stats on strength. Alright. I might accept that upgrade. It acts like it's not that much though. I feel like it's kind of good though. It's crit and mastery. Not a lot. And strength. I guess also less attack power though, so maybe not. That's kind of the main issue probably.
What you need? Lock to.
Yeah, not quite.
So long.
Almost.
Well.
Alright, did Zygor get itself situated? Did it get updated and stuff? Was it happy? You cool with all this stuff, Zygor? Sort of, okay. We still don't have the Explorer's quest, but we'll go to this. We're kind of getting there, maybe. There we go. Guess we're to 80 and gear to start leveling that soon. Alright, man. Nice. And is this on NA? Is that what you're saying? That'd be sweet. Yeah, sorry that alert wasn't working. We got it though now. We got it. Are DHs better than words limit? Yeah, I mean, probably. Yeah, DHs are nuts. But, I mean, kind of depends on what you want to play, man. Depends on what you got on mind. But yeah, I mean, DHs are insane. Oh, that's the wrong mount. DHs are insane, dude. Super insane. Alright, well, we got one good solid level today, right? No, we were level 80. Then we're 82, so we got like it'll probably be like a level and a half, level and a quarter today. Not too bad though. On Benediction, oh, perfect. Lovely. That will be fun. That'll be super good, dude. Get some PvP in together. Heck, we might even do some dungeons or something, man. We gotta go up. Jeez Louise. Fury is fun, but mastery is as high as it can be. Yeah, I have almost 50% mastery. I think in PvP it might scale up to that much. So, you definitely can get a lot. And I need to change my cloak too, so we'll have more soon. Drop my haste a bit. NP, Mr. Dan. Yeah, I gotta go in like 10 minutes too. I'm glad we got to get some leveling together. There we go. We'll definitely be Cata gaming together as time goes on. Alright, what now? Acts of Earthly Sundering. Kill some Jade Ragers and then sunder these fools. Okay. Some of that. It's a little more like it. Yeah. I don't know if it procced or what, but it just was like up again. Take that, sucker. These Ragers. Slams the slaughter up, hopefully. This zone does feel a little bit weird. That setting might be on a Blizzard setting, actually. Easy frames? That might be a Blizzard setting that just sort of gets inherited by easy frames. I would probably do it in the Blizzard settings first and see what happens. Yeah. I got styling, dude. Little spin move on this dude. Don't worry about nothing. That is funny looking. Kind of slow, yeah. like debuffs aren't showing up, and like my procs are like looking weird, and I don't know. My own buffs aren't really showing up right. It's kind of odd, but whatever. I don't have my own guild right now in this game. We might be able to make one. Get sundered, brother. Smack him down too. Got him. All right. Making some prog. But like, yeah. Oh well. 52T, not 52K? Yeah, that's different. So for that one, I would do... Oh, let's see. You need to go to, like, player, and you need to go down here to do custom format, and then just delete the percent at the end if you wanted to just see, like, 48K out of 48K. That's a little different. Or you can leave it at percent, or you leave it whatever you want, but I for whatever reason, needed to do custom settings so that it would not show T anymore. Show K for 1000. I'm with you on that. Okay. Oh, I do need to kill more of these big guys. Okay. Get sundered. Sure. Sure, dude. Generally, we'll accept the end for kill quests. Sunder him. So why is this like class match just like not available? Like, am I? Oh, I was in D stance because I. Okay. Maybe I'll make a macro for that too. Then make sure I get in the right stance. Just so that doesn't get weird. Roll C smash. That's what I really use, just battle stance. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I think you can use Zerker stance sometimes, but I don't think I'm going to. We'll see. My professions? Blacksmithing and engineering, I think. Looks like an upgrade. It does indeed. I'm ready for the ritual, or whatever. Whoa! Here we go. I am one to the ground to get it figured out, Solvi. Good. Good. TY, goodbye. Scooting. One with the ground. Well, where are we going? Oh my goodness. Taking me down to the depths. What the heck? It's a freaking battle out here. Avalanchian? Oh, jeez, okay. Who am I talking to about this? Click to complete the quest. Wait, what the heck? I didn't even see that. Okay. You guys want to group up? I'm just sitting here fighting for tags on one mob. Could be good. Pumping him. I'm still hitting Cougs, apparently. There's definitely some weirdness going on in here. How do we get out of here? How do we escape? We gotta just jump down there and just send it? I mean, like... guys are going this way. I'm at the hearth. I'm out. Oh no, it's Avalanchean again. There's like a thing to click. I think. You don't have to go anywhere. How do you get back? I'm at the hearth, bro. But, dude, having one charge is weird. It is weird. Fair enough on Vive. You can subscribe if you don't want to watch ads at all. That's always a good option if you enjoy the stream. But I try not to hit the ads too hard. But they are a great way to have free support for the content. But yeah, having one charge feels weird. Definitely. But I think once we get leap, it'll be okay. Because I think everybody's mobility is toned down a little bit. But yeah. I think it's going to feel a little bit weird. We'll give it a go, though, huh? We'll give it a go. I'm going to try to turn in some quests, I guess, in Deepholm, right? And then probably should wrap it up on that note, because it's about 4:30. Good stream today, though. Did some threes, did some shuffs, and then just kind of put in some grind on the old Cataclysm, bro. I mean, I don't know. Seems like about what we needed to be doing. Chipping away at the leveling. It's going to take a minute for me, for sure. It's going to take a minute. But we'll chip away at it. Slowly. Chip away. Make some prog over time. I feel like I should just... I'm still hearthing a dollar, I'm just troll, but... I think I could probably set my hearth to, at least Stormwind. We'll chill here. Is this a resting area? I have to go a little bit over there to that side of the map to be a rest zone. You're the innkeeper. If I walk a little closer, this guy has become rested area. No? Okay, I'm going back to Stormwind then. Clearly not welcome here. Can't rest. Alright. You always, yeah, your Twitch Prime sub is also free, so depends on if you have that available. Either way, we're out of here for now. Time to go get some dinner going for the fam, and I will see you guys back here tomorrow, probably early because we got stuff to do tomorrow. So we'll probably do like an early short stream tomorrow. Get in the gym and then maybe do a little bit of leveling or something like that. Just kind of keep things rolling. Either way, appreciate the love. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the subs. Thanks for the power ups too from Shez and Flexi. See you guys tomorrow for more games and gains. Peace.